Right. You wanna watch? You want robots? Robots? Dinosaurs? Want dinosaurs? Dinosaurs. This. There you go.
Alrighty. It sounds like a bad omen. What's funny is I saw a cop. If I could pull someone over and sit there the entire time, I don't know what's going on.
Wanna try it? Cheese fries.
Oh no, my son's proved me.
Cheese fries.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, let me take out my kid real quick.
Logan. It's Mikey. In case you want it.
Alrighty. Good day, good day, good day, good day, good day, good day again. I just went to the store, came back. I told you guys to come right back. I just didn't feel like leaving you guys with the fucking 2 million old fucking live stream, you know what I'm saying? Like, just sit here and play a fucking video the entire time I was gone. Didn't think that was me good. We did it once, but I'm not EO, man. I'd rather be here and I'd rather talk. So oh, he said he good. He just wants to be up daddy's ass right now. He wants to watch ZZZ and watch Jurassic Park at the same fucking time. So we decided to go to the store and go get a, I'll put it like this. We went to the store. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's put back on Sith Wave. Go get your sleep. Don't worry about it. Like I said before, I just left the stream because like nothing was going on anyway, and now I'm back and all this other stuff. I mean, I'm waiting to see if I need to end the stream for a certain other content creator. But no, not much. Oh yeah, I need to go do this. Let's go do this. So yeah, like, look, don't feel obligated you have to watch or anything else. Like, I'm just fucking around right now. I'm staying up on purpose. I even want to go buy a fucking monster and 5-hour energy. Well, they were dancing there for a minute. So I think that with a couple of different people when I'm being playing ZZ, they don't like the fact that I'm talking about Wuthering Waves while playing ZZZ, even though you know it's primarily my main experience hub. So I'm gonna try my best, and I will say it like this: I will try my best to limit my talks of Wuthering Waves and comparisons, and you know put that experience into ZZZ. I'll treat ZZZ completely as a new game and without any kind of like true thought process of Wuthering Waves behind it. I mean, I don't think it's a bad conversation. I'll put it like this. I don't think it's a bad conversation, to be pretty honest, but it does seem like it might somewhat annoy people, per se. That's what I've gotten from it. So, hey, I'm a man of the people. I try to go ahead and do what I can to appeal to the people in that regards. What's up, Harry? What's up, Hale? What's up, Randy? So, from the last stream that I had, like I said, me putting in conversation, like, oh, wait a minute, you know, this is not how I build a character in WUWA. Like I said, me talking about WUWA while playing ZZ does seem to irk some people. So whether it's irking them or more or less annoying them, I'm gonna try to refrain from talking about WUWA while playing ZZZ, and I'll try to refrain if I play Wuthering Waves to stop from talking about ZZZ. Even though I don't really see a big deal behind it. But I want to try to appeal to people. This is me grinding. Yes, buddy. We're trying to kill them all. Yep, they drop material so that way Daddy can level up a character when the character comes out in a couple of days. Tell you what, the fucking patch feels short as shit. Like, this phase of the patch feels short as shit. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 fucking weeks.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
Well, it's just a few of the old WUWA crews coming in, and it just seems like it might be irking them. And I don't want them to feel irked. Like, I'm gonna put it like this, okay? One person put this already to me. It kind of feels like you betrayed WUWA. And it's like, how did I betray WUWA? Well, you're playing ZZZ, man. And I was like, that's not what I meant to do. I'm just like, I'm burnt out in fucking Wuthering Waves, you know? And I figure a good long break from it, like a really good long break, not like a month. I'm talking about like a couple of months, maybe a half a fucking year. Maybe at that point in time, you know, you go back to it, it's gonna feel fresh, it's gonna feel new. It's not like it's a big fucking deal that I miss all this fucking content. Blink twice if you feel threatened or blackmailed. I don't feel threatened or blackmailed. I feel perfectly fine. I'm very excited to see how the future holds. Let me put it this way. Yesterday was part of a development, I think, and I want to see where that goes. Because look, we talk, like I said before, and I'll say it again. We could talk about drama all fucking day long. I don't mind. All right. In fact, I think it's actually a good way of having conversation that can end up showcasing that, you know, a non-healthy debate can turn into a healthy debate. Like I said, I just want to see what developments happen in the course of a few things. That's about it.
We got him on the barbecue grill. You know, Earl's never got better. You can put a little bit of sauce on him, but you don't have to.
Yeah, World War III might just fucking start.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working overtime. Get back. You're the boss, master.
What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails exercise. Smells real nice.
Especially here in the United States, we got fucking involved in something I don't think particularly we should have got involved in.
So will you never, ever want to eat anything that you desire?
No, nothing new. Just that one conversation. And I made my statement towards it. And we're just gonna wait and see what happens. Nothing happened today that I know of. No, I think right now the biggest fucking news is Ryoku Sensei. Like now they're trying to make the guy look like he's a lion sack of shit. Right? They're trying to say he deleted shit.
Take this.
And that's just pathetic, man.
Take this.
Basically, the dude is saying, like, let's have a call, man. Let's have a conversation. What did I do, man? Like this is how I feel like Ryoku Sensei is. He's a very respectful man. It's just asking for a conversation. You know, he's not asking for, you know, much more than just a call, figure out what's going on, and then if we got to move on, we got to move on. But at least, you know, the guy wants to explain his side of things. And I think that, you know, it's good to do that. Like, if you're gonna talk shit about someone,
Get back. Break time.
you should be willing to talk to them face to face about that. Not just hide it and then just blame them or whatever and make them look bad when they're not a bad person. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if Ryoku Sensei will talk to me. I don't know. But I messaged him today. He's asleep right now, I'm pretty sure. But I messaged him. And I straight up told the guy. I'll even read it out loud. Hold on, give me a second. I'll even read it out loud. I said, sir, I want to say that you don't deserve the shit that's happening to you. Legit. I wanted to extend my own hand out and say, while some of your takes I may disagree, I always found you to be a respectful person and never caused any kind of issues. I know that like me personally, I've made my own mistakes. I know the feeling that you're going through, that you just want to have a conversation. And hey, I hope that in the end, no matter what, you never change and you stay strong. Because it does seem like in some cases when this kind of shit happens, people who do seem strong, you know, like they seem like they're strong-minded and like things don't affect them, does typically seem like after a little while it affects them. And I'm hoping in his case it doesn't. I really fucking hope not. I hope that, like, you know, he stays firm, he doesn't cave, and everything just happens to go good for him. Because I'm not gonna lie, like, even with the shit that happened with me, right? you read a bunch of comments, you read different things, you end up thinking for a bit. You end up start thinking for a good bit, right? Am I the problem? Am I wrong? Like, how could I have handled this better? Maybe I didn't handle this the right way. You come into these types of conversations with your own head, and that's what I hope that, like, you know, with Ryuku Sensei, he doesn't go that route. Like I like Dan, right? Like Zodan, right? The guy, I don't see a single problem with any of the videos that he posted. He, like, some of the stuff I disagreed with it, you know? I disagreed with some of the stuff he had takes on. I agreed with some of the stuff he had takes on. I think that he did really well in those videos. But because one side of the community just doesn't seem to cater to that, and he's trying to cater more to that side of the community, it seems like, you know, he stopped talking about it, made an apology video, all this other stuff, because it's not the grand scheme of what he's trying to accomplish. And I think maybe the comment section, he took one or two comments to heart that made him feel like, you know what, I didn't do this right. And I'm gonna say it like this. I know that feeling too. I know the feeling, man. Like, you don't know if what you did was right or fucking wrong. And you think about it, you think about it, you think about it, and it drives you fucking insane. Because you're like, man, maybe I should have done this instead differently. Maybe I should have did this differently. It's just like a fighting game. Like when you lose a fucking tournament, man. It's just like in a fighting game. You lose a tournament, you sit there and you start questioning things like, man, what if I would have done this instead of this in that match? I could have probably won. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be that question of, did I do this the right way? And we're all humans. It all happens. I'm just thankful that I got friends that, you know, come back to me and when I'm fucking thinking like this and slap me fucking silly and basically said, dude, you didn't do shit wrong. You have an opinion. Just fucking say what you want to say. Don't give a fuck what the other one say. What did you do wrong? Just having an opinion? You did something, you took responsibility for it, you know, your actions. It's whatever it is. Just do better. Who cares? And you know what? They're right. That's why, like I said, I mean, I would be the first person to say like this. I've gone back to my old mindset where I just don't care. Like, man, I played ZZ, right? If you take what I say, you're a person who watched me play Wuthering Waves, you like the Wuthering Waves content that was on the channel, or even if you didn't, you were just a hate watcher at that point, you were just watching to see if I make a fucking mistake. Then clip it and go send it to people. You're upset the fact that, you know, I don't play WUWA no more. Or I'm saying things about WUWA. You know, not gonna lie, 6 months ago, kind of did care about the concerns of people. Now, look, I'll be honest with you. You don't like what I say about WUWA, we can agree to disagree. Look, I corrected myself earlier to tonight's stream because I was talking about the stun bar in WUWA, and I was like, I don't think that when you stun an enemy in WUWA like you do in ZZZ that it does more damage, but I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Do a little research. It does. There is a multiplier that is added to where if you stun a boss or something with by depleting their stun bar beater, you do more damage. But it's not really visualized that hard like it is in ZZZ. So that made me question something about Wuthering Waves. what is the visual representations of some of the things? Maybe some of the things that I don't see in there is there, but they're just not regularly visible. Now that makes me question something. But that is, hey, look, playing ZZZ and using it as a true comparison to WUWA right now is making me think about things and realizing that, hey, I got some takes wrong in WUWA, man. I really do have some takes completely wrong. And it's also making me realize that the reason why my takes are wrong is because in WUWA, the lack of this information is not as pertinent. It's not really as necessary to know as it is in ZZZ, I would say. So now I got kind of a different opinion about the content in WUWA and the content in ZZZ from just playing two different games. How's everything going? Hey, look, I've commented on Zodan's stuff. I open up the olive branch there. Like, if Zodan would want to talk. Like, if the guy needs a fucking friend just to vent to or something, I'm all fucking ears. I'm sure a lot of people are open ears. Like I said, I don't think any of his videos were absolutely wrong. I think the guy just had an opinion, and that opinion was very much decent. It wasn't like, oh, this is a foot. Like, it's not like he's trying to say something's factual. Okay, this is the difference between someone like St. Tonas and other content creators. If you're going to say something is completely factual, you need to be able to back that up with actual hard facts. And I'm not talking about going on fucking Wikipedia, going on fucking goddamn fucking Reddit and go read some fucking person's comments on there and then trying to claim that it's fucking fact. Not gonna fucking, I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna hold on that one, man. Because I've seen St. Tonas fucking pull up the Reddit fucking page and try to say, well, you see, this person says this in Reddit and everything. And it's like, yes. Yep. Yes, it's dinosaurs. Yes, sir. Sorry, my son distracted me there. Again, I'm not going to Reddit to find this fucking factual information. Like, anybody, Joe Blow, can fucking make a Reddit fucking account and fucking post shit. You need to look at where the source of information is coming from and what other sources you can use to actually sustain that entire point that you're trying to make. Right? You need to find multiple sources that conclude the same answer, not just one single source. And a lot of times I've seen St. Tonas use only one single source as his factual basis. And that's it. Again, Zodan, I didn't see him be like, oh, it's factual that fucking Saint's a fucking asshole or some fucking bullshit. What he did is like, look, here's some clips of things that pretty much happen on these streams at these times with all of these different content creators like St. Tonas and such.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be served.
This is my opinion.
I just said that.
Now, how about, you know, you, the viewer, drive your own opinion? And I think it's like stuff like that is very well is very well done. His video about, you know, okay, we're doing the WUWA versus fucking ZZ comparisons. Well, let's go ahead and give ZZ a fair shake since everybody is fucking ragging on fucking ZZZ. Let's give ZZ a fair shake. I think it was a very well good video. he brought up several different points in that video that honestly does matter. And each and one of these videos that he's posting is not legitimately fucking hating on anyone. It's not going ahead and pushing a hate on WUWA or ZZ. People are misinterpreting it. Again, this is kind of this is the problem of people like St. Tonus, man. You got a cult following, and this cult following is determining that you bad person because you say my favorite YouTuber is shit. When you didn't say they were shit, you just said I disagree with their opinion. No, that's not what you said. Yes, it is. I said I don't agree with their opinion. Like, there's people who think I hate St. Tonus. Oh, I fucking hate him. No, I don't hate the man. I dislike what the man is pushing. The dude probably outside of the fucking streaming space, outside of content creation, is probably one of the coolest fucking guys you could probably talk to. Like, I've mentioned this before about low tier God. A lot of people hate low tier God, man. Low tier God. You go watch one of his streams, the dude's practically an asshole. This is a dude that says, get that ass banned. You know? This is a dude that has good takes sometimes and has a lot of fucking bad takes. And everybody refers to him as being basically a fucking mean fucking asshole. I could tell you for a fucking fact, I've met the man. And I could tell you from people who else besides me that's met the man, that, you know, we all regarded him before as like this big fucking egotistical fucking jock who's an asshole. We meet him in a public fucking place, dude. Dude, we're eating fucking pizza with the son of a bitch. Nicest fucking dude there ever was. What he streams and what he is in person is two different people. What he's doing on the stream is just basically entertainment. And I think that's perfectly, you know, if you're okay with doing shit like that and you're fine with it, hey, do you, boo-boo. Have fun, boo-boo. But, like I said, the guy's a nice dude. Never had an issue with him. Like, LTG, I like, legitimately, the guy would pretty much take his shirt off, it seemed like, in public. He would take his shirt off to go ahead and help a person. What's going on, chat? No, I've met Saint. No, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't like Saint's content. Saint as a person, what he's displaying on his live streams, what he's displaying to people, how he's acting on video, I don't like. I dislike it. But it doesn't mean that that's how he actually is. So that's why I'm going to say, I don't hate the guy. I just dislike the guy. I agreed a lot of times in the past to his content about 80% of the time. It's all good. All this is wiped out. There we go. So they're not wiped out. Look, I've always stated this about St. Thomas. I can't believe that he actually believes the stuff that he talks about. Because like I've even seen his own chat with fucking people being like, yo, man, that's kind of a bad take, right? And, you know, I'm wondering if maybe some of the time or majority of the time, the man is like legitimately saying shit just to rile people up. And, you know, it's just to start it's to start a fight in order to make content from the fight. That's what I kind of feel like it is. Like, he's the man that pokes the fucking bear to go ahead and record it. Because there's got to be no way that you believe half the shit that you're saying.
Take this.
I mean, I'm going to put it like this, okay? At least I'm thankful to know, even though I don't fully know it, that from my understanding, a person like EO is in the content creator program for Wuthering Waves with Kuro, but St. Thomas isn't.
Break time. Take this.
Because I've heard so many times St. Thomas is not in the content creator program at all for Kuro. Because he violates the decoration work guidelines. Which, hey, I even violate those. That's why I can never be a content creator for them. And I don't think it's a big deal. Like, I don't think the content creator big fucking shit. Being a content creator for your company is a big fucking deal. Never did, never will. But the thing about it, if you're not a content creator and Kuro's not putting you there and you're not a content creator for the game, I mean, I think that tells a lot about the difference between someone like EO and someone like St. Thomas. EO's in the content creator program from my knowledge, but St. Thomas isn't. I'm just saying, why is Kuro put fucking the #1 Wuthering Waves content creator under their belt? What's up, Brian? I think St. Thomas tried to get there. Do you want me to theory craft? Do you want my theory crafting of what I think the reason why St. Thomas is into drama content? I'm going to ask that question. Do you guys want my theory crafting? Okay. My theory crafting is that if you look at the old videos of St. Thomas, they were glazing videos, right? They were talking about how great WUWA is, how bad Genshin was, but it wasn't like really fucking horrible. It was a man that spoke from a script, that made generic content that legitimately was in favor and was very well, I think, done to the terms for Kuro. And that he tried his hardest to become that content creator, the #1 content creator for WUWA, but was trying his hardest to as well get into the content creator program. What ended up happening is that the videos, like, you know, the voice acting thing and everything else, things that damaged third party companies' entire segments, he couldn't get into it. Kuro never put him into the content creator program. If this is true that he's not part of the content creator program, this is probably why. is that they probably told me you need to stop, you know, talking bad about Hoyo if you want to be part of the content creator program with us, if you want us to accept you, because Kuro has a big fucking clause that says do not damage the rights of us, our IP, or the IP of another third party. They just want general good content. They don't want to have, you know, we're sponsoring a channel that is saying that Genshin Impact is shit, Wuthering Waves is better. They don't want that. That's something they don't fucking want. So I'm thinking the reason why we went into slop content, as y'all call it, the drama content, was because he couldn't get into the content creator program. So your work of doing this kind of feels invalidated. So what else can I do that would work? Let's go to more of an extreme tech tone style drama content, and let's go lay into big content creators to get my name out there. Like, I've always thought that he was part of the content creator program. I always thought he was, but it was been told to me several times he's not. That he's not even in the server. You don't want it. What you want? Give me a second here. Okay.
I just remembered they're going to karaoke tonight.
Okay.
Can't be late for that.
Okay, we don't touch this.
Will I need to fight for a pineapple bun at lunch?
Did you take pictures?
Just thinking about it is exhausting.
That's mommy.
You were taking pictures.
I just remembered they're going to karaoke tonight.
What's this?
Can't be late for that.
All right, I'm back. My son was taking pictures on the tablet, and I think it's adorable as hell, cute as hell. All right.
Will I need to fight for a pineapple
Watch what you want to watch. Oh, he's Chibi Fox. He came here, he's like, I don't want to watch this no more. And then the tablet wasn't responding with the touching on it because he had so many applications open. That's when I found out he had the pictures open on it, and he was taking pictures of different things. That's my boy. But no, getting back into this, like I was saying before with St. Tonus, is like I said, my theory crafting is guy couldn't get into the content creator program because it's in the guidelines. I've read the guidelines. I know the reason why I couldn't get into the content creator program was the same thing. When you're going to be talking about things that could damage third parties, their intellectual rights, their damage their reputation, stuff like this, Kuro stands firmly against that. Like, they don't want a video of Wuthering Waves, right? They don't want a WUWA video and you talking it while having WUWA playing in the background about why WUWA's better and Genshin's bad. You can search this up. It's on the Kuro official website. And it's even with PGR. They haven't changed it since PGR days. When I read it, I was like, oh, that makes perfect sense. Because I made a video, you know, like why I don't like thing, but I mean, I still think like that video was still respectful to Genshin. I just made the statement like I don't play Genshin, bro. But that's what I think personally might have happened. Would I consider trying to get the ZZ content creator program? I mean, I've already technically been contacted by someone with Hoyo that showed me identification that they are part of Hoyo about it. I've signed an NDA. I'll say it that way. And I have questions in the contract that they have provided already that I'm not quite thrilled with. So I'm just going to say it like, we'll see what happens. Otherwise, I mean, I don't need a content creator program to be like, oh, that's the only way I'm going to play fucking ZZZ if I get in the content creator program. No, I mean, I like ZZZ enough as it is. Like, look, you're talking to a person who got into the content creator program for Next and for Kazan and everything. And I got into the content creator programs before. You know, I tried getting into it for Lords of the Fallen back in the day, and I was one of the people who covered the hell out of it, making guides and all kinds of videos for that. And I never was accepted, but it didn't stop me from making videos. What I'm looking at right now is that I'm trying to debate how I want to do my content around ZZZ. Like, that is primarily what's really stopping me from really pushing content right now. Is because I don't know exactly what I want to make. I don't know if I want to make content based around what I'm doing right now, which is conversational topics with just ZZ footage and talk about different things related in the gacha community in general. I don't know if I want to make possibly guide videos of some sort. I don't think I'm good enough to make a guide video. If I'm going to make a guide video, it's going to be like, hit this button, do this, and watch things boom, boom, bye-bye. You know, it's not going to be intricate like someone like Muzzy. It's not going to be intricate like someone like Kate. It's not going to be like EO's videos at that point. I don't want to particularly make videos always about, you know, that's going to come off like, oh, you're drama farming. Like I stated before, I like topics in drama. Okay? I like seeing both sides of an argument. And I like to be able to conclude from those two sides what I think. So that's like the really hard part, is even knowing what kind of content I would like to do. Like right now, I'm just live streaming. I'm still getting used to everything. I don't want to do like WUWA and just jump right into it and start making content, and then, you know, my first fucking 20 videos are all completely fuck ups with misinformation. Because at that time period, I observed something that was there that was not there. So that's why, like what I want to see is what the general audience of the live streaming side of things likes. And a lot of you guys like tech and shit. But I'm not really a person who does let me put it this way. I don't go find tech. I don't go look for tech. I know someone out there is going to make tech and I'm going to steal it. I hate to say it like that, but that's the truth. The truth is, in like fighting games, man, like topic of conversations are where like what I like to do. I like to talk about different things that's going on in the world. I like to talk about things that I find is interesting. To go ahead and make a tech video or some shit, unless something I do find that I think is, you know, really cool to fucking bring up. In all honesty, it's more or less the fact of, you know, you made it. Guess what? Someone else made a video. I'm just going to look at it and I'm just going to fucking try to steal it. They got people out there who do it better. Some things with a controller just sucks. Right, like spending time in the lab is pretty much how you find tech. Now, what I would like to see, it's something like fucking ZZZ, which they don't have this, is why, and I don't understand why they don't have, why can't we not put bosses in the training? Why is it just like the elites and shit, like the normal enemies and elites? Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of sucky, in my personal opinion. I feel like, you know, I want to learn a matchup. I want to learn what I can do in a situation with, like, the priest. Why could I not throw that son of a bitch in training and just sit there and go for it and just learn different things about his mechanics and such? Like, I think that would be, like, one of the coolest fucking things they could do. Okay, we gotta wait till the other place is done and all that. Like, I would like to have it to where situationally, even you could change the moveset. Like, make it to where I want the priest. Okay, prime example, right? Take the miasma, the priestess, right? The fucking priestess boss. You know how it does that fucking parry shit? Like, it does that attack to you where you gotta parry, and then it does the one where it comes up in the air, you gotta parry, it comes back in the air, you gotta parry, and it's that third one you gotta parry. For a little while in ZZZ, I was having trouble timing that shit. And you kind of don't want to fucking, like, and it doesn't do it all the fucking time, right? You gotta wait till it does it do its next phase. In training, you could have it to where you fucking put the fucking priestess fucking thing and have it fucking do that move all the fucking time. Where I want you to keep looping this over and over and over and over, so that way I can get the fucking timing down. That's the kind of shit I think that ZZZ should incorporate into training. Like, that way, like John just put it, you have time to learn it. You don't feel like you're under pressure to learn it. I don't want to sit there, right, for 5 fucking minutes. Well, I know it's not 5 minutes, but it feels like 5 minutes. I don't want to sit there for 2 minutes or whatever, waiting for that fucking particular moveset to happen. Because I failed it the first time. I want it to keep happening. Because muscle memory, repetition is a key. So make it to where we could put the bosses in there, make them do specific set strings that, you know, people get tripped up on, and make it to where we learn it better. This is why it's a fucking fighting game. This is why I say fighting game mechanics. Is that these are things that people are already doing without the fucking training phase. They're sitting there, they're practicing the timings, they're practicing all this stuff, they're doing all the kinds of things. They're trying to learn the matchup. They're not trying to blow through the matchup. They're trying to learn the matchup. There's a difference. Okay, look, I said I was not going to talk about WUWA, but I'm going to talk about WUWA here. In Wuthering Waves, I'm not trying to learn the matchup, but of basically the nightmare echoes, the nightmare discords like Tempest. I'm not worried about learning the fucking matchup. I'm worried about bursting him till he's dead in the next 14 seconds. In ZZZ, because we're more worried about mechanics that helps us overtake the bosses, right? We're worried about breaking the shields. We're worried about breaking the arms. We're worried about breaking things. We're worried about impairing what is in front of us. I want to learn the matchup of certain strings that they're doing more often than others, to where when I see frame one, the boss like peels back, I could be like, I know exactly what moveset he's about to fucking do. I know this matchup really fucking well, and I'm going to go full hammer on it. That is something that I like about ZZZ. And I'm going to say that, you know, maybe in the terms of Wuthering Waves, you do have that. Right? You do have that ability. But the thing is that, again, in my argument to WUWA, as a person who played WUWA, you don't really think about it. Right? You really don't adjust to it. Because you're worried about killing the fucking thing, and you're worried about bursting it to death. You're not really focusing on the thought pattern of actually learning its moveset. Some people might be, and that's great for them. But the majority of players I know of, that I have sat here and I have played with, aren't Maggie's fucking people. They're not the theory crafters. They're not the people who's wanting to learn combat. And I haven't seen really too many of those people. They're niche. I need to check my shit too on this real quick. All right, kill that. Get out of the fight. Get out of the fight. All right, cool. I forgot to even check this. Where we're at on the training logs. 2,135. Yeah, I think day one Fufu is gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna get everything I need for it within the next 3 days without an issue.
Better dodge.
And I'll be spending the energy then, if this is the case, starting today when reset happens on the discs. I want to go ahead. I want to take a look at see what is the recommended disc set for her and start trying to pull for that. Let me just end the argument like this with ZZZ versus WUWA. I'm having more fun with fucking ZZ than I did with WUWA right now. I'm still in the honeymoon phase, probably. But ZZZ has been very much enjoyable.
Out of the way.
I think that's the best way of fucking saying it like that. I was enjoying WUWA. I got burnt out on WUWA. I started disliking the community in WUWA. Not all of it. Like I don't hate you, Hale. Let me put it like this. I don't hate you. I hate the fact of the actual people who really want to be vocal.
Take this. You're the
That says you can't have criticisms,
better duck here.
but they can.
Get back. Get lost.
If an enemy is resistant to ice like it is for Helen, is it still better to do ice attacks or do more physical? I would think it'd be better to do more physical than at that point. Like, the only way I would say, like, ice effects, it just, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, like, I would still do, like, ice-based damage in that regards is if I need to build up a certain meter. Like, the ice attack does something. It lifts up my fucking crit rate, lifts up my crit damage. It builds my character in general in another degree. So I would still do it, but I would be primarily focused in my thought pattern, thinking just general RPGs. Like, physical would be the way to go. I'm only using whatever the ice attack or whatever it is just as a way to extend, to get like a buff, or just to make my character stronger in general. I mean, that's true. I mean, like, the thing is, don't use ice units if it's ice resistance, but I'm saying, like, for the argument in that regards, let's just say you only have fucking ice units. Okay, I know you don't, but let's just say I only have the option of using an ice unit. Could I use it against an enemy that's ice resistance? Well, I have used in Wuthering Waves characters that explicitly, you know, the monkey. I've used GN against the monkey, for example. It's fucking a hard fight. You're gonna struggle a little bit. But I'm still going to be trying to do what I can to buff what I can on the character and still manage to, you know, fight the fight. I mean, that's really the wrong fucking character to fucking use an example of. I'll say like Devil May Cry POC. All right, I think this is a better example. In Devil May Cry, there's a character. It's called Nero. And Nero in POC has majority of all attacks being fire. Right? Fire. But he has a move. He has one moveset that is physical. I have fought him against a fire resistant boss, which I forgot what the name of that fucking frog is, but it's a fucking frog boss with a team of 4 people, and everybody's like, "Don't play fucking Nero. Don't play fucking Nero. Nero's resistance." I put everything into building his physical structure. I don't give a fuck about his fire-based attacks. I have a build for that Nero to do physical damage. Yes, all his fire attack is completely 100%, you know, resistant. He's not doing fucking, she's doing absolutely dog trash fucking damage. But that physical basic attack that I'm hitting for right now is doing so much fucking more damage that, and it's fucking with the crit rate and everything else I had on it, it's fucking fast as fuck. It's being fast as fuck, boys, to where it just works.
Take a break. With this power.
So that's why, like, I think about it like this. I can fight fucking a boss against, you know, I can fight against another thing that's high resistance in fucking almost any fucking game there is. It's not like the fucking thing says it's immune. It's not like playing WUWA and you fight the rock monster things that are fucking fire and shit. So if you fight Chang Li against a fire rock, the fire rock keeps saying immune, 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 immune. So you're not doing no damage, so you have to switch over to something else. You're still doing some damage. But do I really want to fight that? No, I might as well fucking switch to any other fucking class there is and fucking just deal with it. But I'm just saying, common sense tells me I could still fight an ice resistant boss with an ice fucking team, but it would be better to fight it with a fire team. It would still be better to fight with a physical team. It would still be better to fight with an ether team. Am I stopped from doing it? No. Can you do it? I'm sure that there is some crazy ass fucking people out there in the fucking world that really fucking want that challenge and they're gonna fucking do it just to fucking say I fucking did it. And more power to them. Because I don't think in ZZZ you have anything in here, right? That is a character that has two different elements. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think that if a character's ice, it's ice. It's not gonna have ice in physical. In fact, let me actually look at that before thing. Like, I don't think that there's things in here like frostbite. Everything else, everything here is telling me anomaly and fire. Lighter does basically the target's ice resistance, fire resistance are reduced by 15%. So I mean, he's a good choice for something, but like I'm not seeing. Oh wait. So, I mean, okay, in that regards, we do have physical damage on the basic attack. It is right there. So go back over here. Go back to Miyabi. Physical. The first two deal physical damage, and the last three deal frost. Dash attack deals physical. Okay. Five punches dealing both physical and fire damage. So I'm wondering, stupidity wise, I wouldn't do this still, but if I didn't give a fuck about certain things, can I just build his physical damage bonus up, like Lighter's physical damage bonus up, and would it fucking actually be fucking good? Like, I don't know if it would be like fucking Nero fucking good, to be honest. I don't think it would, because fucking that game was, because fucking Pick Combat was busted. Pick Combat to the end of the fucking day will always be fucking busted, but it was funny. Can I? So no, it wouldn't. It doesn't do physical anomaly. Okay, so it wouldn't be useful. It's not like in DMC POC where I could just build up the physical damage on a certain character, even though it's fucking a fire type, ice type, or whatever, and fucking go to fucking ham, and then that fucking character, all the rest of the moveset is shit, but that basic attack is fucking goddamn fucking hidden like a truck. Hey, see, I should look at the numbers on the screen because I just realized I see physical on there. But you see, like if I do the charge up, I don't see physical attack. But without the charge attack, it's physical. That's why I've never really seen it, because I've always tried charging up and getting all the fucking things first.
Stay calm now.
Don't mess up my nails.
But it does not build into the assault, the physical anomaly. Yeah, it's completely fucking wasted. You could probably fucking do it though. I probably could boost up the physical damage side of things, but it's completely a fucking waste of time. It'd be funny. Like, could I make that physical right there, right now? I'm getting like 4,000. Right? I'm seeing 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, 3,000. Let's just say 2,000-ish.
Better dodge out of the way. Take this.
Could I do like fucking Nero? I'm just saying 9,000 and make those numbers be like 10, 20,000 a physical hit, or maybe even higher. I mean, it's completely fucking useless. It's completely fucking, don't get me wrong, it's completely fucking, absolutely fucking useless. But can I do it? Now you got me fucking thinking, can I just do something stupid and make it work?
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Let's hurry it up.
No, I kind of feel like it doesn't get her crit damage. It doesn't get her crit rate because that's associated with the W engine. That's why, like, you know, but I mean, could I fuck with the discs per se?
You're waking up at 8.
Okay, this is me being stupid and me thinking about this. Make sure that each one has a crit rate, crit damage, but also some kind of an attack So I have a proficiency to physical attack damage. Maybe have to change out the weapon. And just
Waking up at 8.
make it to where the basic attack, like, I'm not worried about it. Could just do where I don't worry about getting into frost state. I do not want to do this anymore. Like, the entire idea is I do not want this anymore. I do not want to get into any kind of frostbit state. I want to get out of this shit as fast as possible, like this, and make it to where I just hit. Because I'm saying this, I know like people could be like, no, don't fucking do it, shit. Look, I'm being stupid right now. You're being fucking retarded. I know I am. I am thinking Devil May Cry Peak of Combat when I fucking did it. It was fucking hilarious. And fucking we turned that fucking Nero into a fire unit into a physical damage unit because of one fucking attack. And it just fucking worked.
Take this.
Like when I'm talking about like I'm hitting like this right here, I'm thinking of like Nero. I'm not seeing the numbers like originally. Originally numbers I would be seeing is like these numbers, right? You see about like 2,000, 3,000. When I built up Nero in Peak of Combat as a physical damage fucking unit using goddamn fucking Virgil's fucking cards. Because they had a card system which was their artifact, aka disc, aka ecosystem. When I did that, I was landing fucking hits that was 20 to 30 fucking thousand on a basic attack. And it was just fucking hilarious to see 20 to 30,000 on a basic attack. When I did fire, it was doing like 6,000. I mean, this is like this is like also what I did with WUWA too, where I put fucking like wrong echoes on purpose on fucking characters to just make the shit fucking harder. Why the fuck do you have Spectro on fucking Chang Li? Just to see what I can do. That's stupid. Yes. But I'm a stupid guy. Like, I do not want to dodge at that point. Like, I don't want to fucking be like... Like, I don't even want to be in a run state. I want to be in a fucking walking state, too. All right, so dodge counter does not actually throw me in there. I kind of want to do this now. Just for the lols. Just for the fucking lols. That's all. Wait, I didn't want to offend her, but I disagree with her takes on NPCs. A lot in the story as well as for the characters. What we're talking about. Laws are illegal with summon EO. Sorry to say this, but if someone gets upset at the laws, they don't have a sense of humor, man. I like the laws. I like doing, like I said, I like doing stupid things. And I like to see if it works. Crashing out on fucking what's the crash out? Okay, who's crashing out? Why we're crashing out 2.0 ZZZ? Let's see some here. Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck that shit. Can I do it with someone else? Hold on. What is your shit? Dealing physical and electric damage. Physical. So this becomes useless, this becomes useless, this becomes useless. I'm also a firm believer you can turn anything into a fucking goddamn DPS too if you really want to try. Soldier 11 for physical. 4/ is dealing physical damage. Blazing fire, dealing physical damage. Okay. I might actually do that. I might actually just make one fucking thing completely fuck this. Okay. Let me pull the chat up. I want to read what you can talk about with the crash out real quick. Let me actually look at it in front of me instead of off to the side. I made a podcast about YouTube point, like remove the NPCs in the story so it flows very well. He's gonna use whatever he can as fucking fuel for the fire. Like, look. Okay. I'm gonna use the restroom here. We're gonna talk about the story here when I come back of ZZZ 2.0. Okay? Let's talk about it. Okay? What I would ask of you is present your thoughts or have them completely ready to basically go ahead and shove it into the chat. And I want to read first before like what you guys have to say about the story when I come back, before I give you my thoughts. Okay, is that a fair deal? Let's. What are your guys' thoughts? You know, what's the fucking tavern people's fucking thoughts on this? By the way, I don't want to call y'all fucking chat no more. Like, I don't want to call y'all the fucking chat. I need to fucking figure out a name for y'all. Okay, I'm back. The den. Does you're a fox? I guess we'd call it a den or some shit. I don't know. Oh, the fucking Guilty Gear stream days. What we used to call the fucking chat during the Guilty Gear stream days was just the retards. And I would introduce, and anybody brand new that would come into the stream, I would say, "How you doing, you fucking bastard?" Which ended up coming into where we started calling people bastards, and we called the chat the entire bastards because of Berserk and Lords of Fallen. It was fucking stupid. Foxers, what's up, Foxers? Oh god, that sounds so fucking goddamn horrible. That sounds so fucking shit. We'll figure it out when time comes. But anyway. Like, from what I've heard with problems with the ZZ story, okay, I think personally, you know, you guys, I think a lot of y'all should be able to agree with this, right? ZZ 2.0 story, in a lot of mutual discussions, is pretty mid. Okay? For the beginning of 2.0. People didn't like the tutorials. People didn't like a lot of different things that happened in it with the black screens. A lot of people didn't care for, you know, just how small the area is. There's different things that incorporates to where the story was, in all honesty, to a lot of people, kind of mid. And some people define that mid as, oh, it's bad. Now, I'll say it like this. Personally, and this is me personally saying like this. Me, from seeing it, and for me from listening to it with other people's opinions, I don't think the story was horrible for 2.0. I think that the way it should be looked at is the same way that, in my personal opinion, you should look at ZZ 1.0. I'm gonna be honest with you. I sat here within the first week watching the story of what I missed with ZZ 1.0. And ZZ 1.0, while it was more, you know, cinematically involved, it was more tutorials and such. Its introduction was not so good. Like I stated this before, I don't think I got really into the story of ZZZ until Bellabog. Like the entire beginning with Billy, Nicole, Nakamata, you know, Anby. I personally, for me, I didn't really care about the characters. I didn't really care about the setup. I felt it was slow. I felt it was a little boring. And I just like watching fucking Rurouni Kenshin when fucking very first episode of Kenshin, you know, he's the Rurouni, the Batosai bullshit and everything else. He has basically one little fight scene, but otherwise it's mostly fucking talking. And I don't give a fuck about the talking. I give a fuck about watching a fucking redheaded samurai fucking go in and chop shit up and beat the fuck out of people. But it's setting up the premise. Now, I take that the same way as 2.0. I think 2.0 set up an intro. I think that they did have issues with the black screens. There's there's a lot of black screens that's going involved, right? But I could excuse that because the reason for those black screens is because they took out the TV fucking mode. And we're left basically with nothing to do in that section. So it kind of fucks up the flow because right here should be a TV section, right? Right here should be the proxies leading you through the fucking goddamn hollow. But we got black screens that's replacing this because I don't think that they found a solution yet on what to actually do to replace that. When it comes to the NPCs, dude, we've talked to NPCs before throughout the fucking entire story of ZZ 2.0. And I think that from, you know, with the construction company against the fucking, against the workers, it's doing like, you know, the entire storyline where, you know, the company, it makes it look like the company's bad, but the workers thing, and it's actually the workers that are bad, not the company kind of deal, blah, blah, blah. It sets up more to the story with those NPCs having conversations. You might not be interested in it. To be per se, you might not be interested. You're probably a person that likes JoJo Bizarre, but you skipped the first season and you went straight to season 2 because of Jotaro. But all the groundwork was laid in fucking season 1. I'm one of those people too, by the way. Don't worry about it. I didn't like fucking season 1 of JoJo Bizarre. I went to season 2, Stardust Crusaders, fucking fell in love with it. I'm like, okay, now I need to go back to season 1 to see what the fuck I missed. Like, anyone who tells me they don't like JoJo Bizarre because they saw Jonathan and they said this is like, you know, the worst fucking animation, whatever, I always refer to them. Go watch Stardust Crusaders first. Did tell me that shit. And every single person pretty much that has seen Stardust Crusaders is like, dude, this is the coolest shit ever. Now go watch season 1. You'll be fine. The story of ZZZ, and the reason why I like the story of ZZZ, is that right now, I know it's slow. I know the intro is a little fucking mid. Okay? It really fucking is. I can't deny it. 2.0 had some moments in it that I'm going to be completely fucking honest. I think I could have fell asleep on it. Wasn't too fucking horrible, but it was there. It was kind of like, okay, I really don't give a fuck about your fucking lifelong fucking bullshit here. I want to see more goddamn titties and ass, right? I want more action-packed fucking scenes. I want more involvement. But I do realize this is setting up a season 2 of the series. And as for an introduction going into ZZZ, again, story time is subjective. Everybody's gonna have a different opinion about it. I think it did decently well in the setup factor. Could have been better. Could have added more like comic scenes and different things of that nature to make it less jarring. Yes. Yes, it could have been a lot better. I particularly didn't care for the very beginning with Fufu showing me around a small little fucking town that I could have fucking just said, shut the fuck up, go to the fucking temple and let me go explore and go learn it on my own. But here's another thing that we got to think about. Okay? And this is something that I don't think people like St. Tonus fucking looks at. If we didn't get a slow intro, it would be WUWA 1.0 and not alternate. Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. 2.0's intro story was not made for, I'm going to say it like this, it wasn't made for you guys. It wasn't made for people who already play ZZZ. 2.0's introduction was not made with the idea of veteran players, the OG players, the original players, being the top consuming, you know, vocal point. 2.0's introduction was, in my personal opinion, designed for the idea that we want to incorporate new players and we want them to basically come in and start the story at 2.0 in a sense. So if you're a player that, you know, say basically fuck 1.0 and you went to 2.0, we want to make sure that you understand at least some of the premise. So it's, to me, the 2.0 story is more designed in the fact of newer players. people who didn't experience shit, that don't want to experience shit, maybe this little introduction will get you more involved. Maybe it might make you go back to play in 1.0 content or whatever and getting adjusted to that. I mean, I don't know how a new account works on that, but like, this is why, like I said, rite of fucking passage fucking should be a fucking thing in fucking games nowadays. Because I heard like you could skip basically to 2.0 if you never played ZZZ. You could have skipped straight to 2.0 content without doing 1.0 content. That's what I fucking was been told. That you have to do a little bit of the content, but otherwise you could go straight to 2.0, just like Wuthering Waves. In Wuthering Waves, you gotta do a little bit of content, but you can say, fuck the content, I'm going straight to 2.0, I'm going to Renacida. And I was a firm believer, and I was a firm person against that shit, by the way. 100 fucking percent. I believe you're a new fucking player, you should play all the fucking content. You should play all the fucking content. From beginning to end. Fuck you. You a new player? You come in at 1 fucking .0, motherfucker. You don't come straight to fucking 2.0. You come to 1.0. You come get your ass handed to you. You go through all the miserable shit that I had to go through before you go to 2.0. I don't like this fucking bullshit that we're allowing people to skip content here. It should be a rite of passage. You're a new player. You shouldn't have the right just to go dive right into it. You should be at least forced to handle fucking some of the older content. You should be forced to handle TV mode. You should be forced in Wuthering Waves to go through that original story. Because it's going to turn you into a fucking fan by the end of it. Okay? If you could get through the fucking 1.0 content in fucking Wuthering Waves, you got the right to go to 2.0. You got the right to go to the cool shit. You got the right to go straight to fucking flying. You need to understand how much... I was making, like I said, I made this fucking joke. You need to understand what it was like to fucking walk, motherfucker. I mean, I know they would advise against it. I'm just saying, in WUWA, when fucking they've mentioned that, oh, you go straight to 2.0, I was a firm person against that shit. I was so firm because I stated it like that. Before you motherfuckers get the ability to come into here and fucking start to fly and be like, oh man, this is so fucking great. I could fly around in my fucking game. You need to go back to fucking, you need to be forced to play area fucking 1.0 and learn to fucking walk. So that way, when you go to flying, you appreciate it. But I know that's not how game design is anymore. There's no such thing as rite of passage. It's now considered, let's just give players what the fuck they want and we make money. Tell you what, if I ever fucking made a fucking video game, that would be definitely the first fucking thing. I make a fucking video game. Oh, guess what? For all the veteran players and all the new players, we're going to be introducing 2.0 update for whatever fucking game I would be creating. By the way, all you 1.0 players who never fucking played our fucking game, you're forced to fucking do all the fucking original fucking shit. Oh, you want to go straight to 2.0? Cool. Okay, I tell you what. But you don't get the ability to fly. You don't get the ability to do any of this other shit until you complete the 1.0 content. I wouldn't have people play my game now, would I? But the OG people would. Well, you're talking about killing a game. Ah, fuck yeah, kill a fucking game. It should be rite of fucking passage. You should be forced to do it. I mean, look. When I was younger, my cousin gave me fucking Super Mario 64, right? Motherfucker gave me Super Mario 64. And he had all the fucking stars on his fucking save file, right? Comes to my house with it to give it to me. Plugs it into my N64. I was like fucking 9, 10 at the time. I don't remember how old I was, actually. I might have been my son's age. I might have been like 7 or so. My cousin was a teenager. He was 16-ish. He was around his 16s. Yeah. He was either 16 or 17 at the time. And he's giving me Super Mario 64. You know what the motherfucker did? I was so excited because I used to go to his place. I used to play it. I used to play on the save file, right? Because he had all the stars, he had all the stages and everything unlocked. I would go play the stages I want. My cousin boots it up on my N64 and deletes his save file. And I was upset. And I asked him, why did you do it? And he straight up told me, you want to fucking go ahead and fight Bowser? You want to go ahead and go play those stages you like? You got to do it yourself. I don't give charity. It's like my kid when he's like my kid with Minecraft. He doesn't like me playing Minecraft with him, by the way. Okay? Because there's a reason why. We were playing Minecraft the other day, and he wants to build something. I forgot what it was. It was like a tower or some crap that you build in it. I would go do research, figured out all the stuff that we needed to build it. I built it. He was so excited. Now, he's 7 years old, okay? He's so excited. I built it for him. Motherfucker didn't lead a fucking hand in it. He's just watching me build it. He didn't realize something. I strapped the fucking son of a bitch strapped underneath the fucking tower some TNT. And I blew this shit up. He cried. I'm not gonna lie, he cried. Daddy's an asshole. I gave him all the fucking materials. I said, you saw how I built it. Do it yourself. Do the same thing, do it yourself. Now, he was upset with me. He didn't want to talk to me. He didn't want daddy. For a good few hours, he didn't want me at all. You know what happened? He came running to me like 3 or 4 hours later after that situation with his Switch, and goes ahead and shows it to me and says, Daddy, I did it. And I said, there you go. There you go. You did it. You did not need me to do it for you. Rite of passage. The only thing I did was I showed you how I built it. Because he watched me build the entire thing, and he figured it out from watching me. But I'm not just gonna give it to him. You want it? You do it yourself.
Out of the way. Get lost.
There's better ways of doing it, but okay. Yeah, I know there's better ways of doing it. But I'm a troll, man. In video games, I'm a troll. I'm an absolute fucking troll in video games. You're talking to a person who used to play League of Legends, right? And bro, I was asked why I had 2 boots on one time. I put boots on my character, and this is like me playing League of Legends, and this is like not me brand new. This is shit 2 or 3 years into me playing League of Legends, and I got upset in a match, and I fucking went ahead. I was playing support fucking Ziggs, and my ADC is fucking pissing me off. I get rid of my trinket, the support item that you normally can get in the beginning. I get rid of it, and I put 2 boots on. And I leave them there throughout the entire fucking match, right? I'm leaving them in the entire match. My fucking ADC notices my build and asks me the question why I got 2 boots on. And I respond to them, well, because I got 2 feet, I need 2 boots, right? They tried to explain to me everything about League of Legends. Oh my god, I'm stuck with a fucking brand new player. You're stupid. Oh my god. But yet, this is the same fucking ADC that is running past the fucking enemy tower to try to get a kill that's getting shot by a fucking tower in the entire fucking time and dies, and I'm standing there asking the question, why the fuck are you running in a straight fucking line through their enemy tower and dying? And did they blame me for fucking their death? So, instead of getting mad, I trolled. And you know what's sad? We won that game.
Take this. Out of the way. Get lost.
No, it's not. That's not the worst fucking thing. That's not the worst fucking thing I've done in League, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's not the worst fucking thing.
Get back. Take this.
Like, the way I was dealing with toxic people in fucking League of Legends was just being a troll. I was having fun. Instead of yelling, screaming, saying FF, you know, and 15 and all this other shit, I straight up was the fucking player that, you know, you're being toxic to me. I don't need to be toxic back. I'm just going to play the game the way I want to fucking play it at that point. And you just, you can sit there and you can watch. Because either A, you're going to go AFK, or B, you're going to go ahead and you're going to accept the fact that, you know what, we need to work as a fucking team, and then you can block me after and we never have to talk again. So, dude, I can't, and I still can't believe this fucking worked. I still can't believe this fucking worked. It fucking worked actually really fucking well. So, I'm telling you about my League of Legends histories of fucking trolling games, right? So, you know how, like, League of Legends added, I don't know when the fuck it was, but this was, like, in the beginning. Like, they added where you could pick your placement, and then you could just join a team in that placement, right? So, I had picked middle lane. I want to play Ziggs. I want to be in mid lane. I want to fucking play Ziggs. Because Ziggs is the only character I play in League of Legends. I used to play Ganon, I used to play Tryndamere, but when I found Ziggs, I just stuck with Ziggs. Ziggs is the only character that I really fucking enjoy playing, and if I can't play it, well, I typically leave the match, and even if I gotta sit there for 15 minutes or whatever, waiting or shit, I don't care. I will only play Ziggs in League. So, I picked mid lane. I'm about to, you know, I'm like one of the last people to pick, and I get told in the all chat right there, our team chat, that, oh, we're a dual thing and everything else. We want, my friend wants mid lane. I said, no, I'm not giving mid lane up. I want mid lane. They were going to be a jungler. They selected jungle or mid lane or whatever, and I got mid lane. And they're like, please, please, please. I said, no, I picked mid lane support, and I'm going to do mid lane. I got it finally. It's mine. Well, I'm one of the last few people to select, right? They picked the Lux. We have no jungler. So it's up to me now to pick a jungle character, basically, because this motherfucker decided they were going to fucking take my goddamn spot. They're taking mid lane. Fuck you. I got mid lane, even though they're highlighted to be the jungler. I said, fine, fuck it, I'll be jungle. I lock in on Ziggs. I get fucking so, man, I get the fucking team being like so hard up on this shit, like, what the fuck are you doing? And I say, if y'all don't fucking like it, go, one of y'all can quit the fucking game, otherwise I'm playing fucking goddamn jungle Ziggs. So instead of leaving the match and all this other stuff, we get into the fucking match, and I'm actually playing jungle Ziggs. I'm at my blue buff. I'm with top lane. They fucking leash it hard for me with the grok and everything. Do all this shit. Get through all that. Get to my red buff. All this shit. When I do my first fucking gank, it fucking worked. It fucking worked. That Sentinel charge fucking throwing back an enemy, go ahead with my top lane and everything else. Dude, I was surprised. I made it work. And I still got fucking, even though we fucking won and we won hard, I still got fucking reported. Because I didn't take my role seriously. I actually had to appeal that with fucking Riot Games. I had to, because I had to record it. I had the entire match recorded. I say, please watch what happened in the all chat and everything else. 2 days later, I got unbanned. That shit was fucking hilarious. I said, like, straight up, I had the role. They would, and they are the ones that just fucking stole it from me. So I played Jungle Ziggs. And this is fucking casual matches here. This is like a casual match. It's not even a fucking rank match. Like, it's not even fucking serious. But that's how I deal with toxic people. You troll them back. They want to call you stupid. They want to say you're a fucking moron. They want to do all this other stuff. Laugh. Be you. You see, I think with the TV mode in ZZZ, I think that they just need to rework it. You want my honest fucking opinion on this, right? I was thinking about this the other day when it came down to the TV mode. Like, why I didn't play ZZZ was because when it first came out, the TV mode was very disjarring to me, right? But yet, I would go play the TV mode in the Hollow Zero section. And I like it. The problem with the TV mode, and I think that they need to find a balance for this, if you want to bring it back, TV mode felt like a chore. And the reason why it felt like a chore, in my personal opinion, was the fact that, oh my god, there's so much fucking dialogue that was going on. With Billy, Ambi, and all them talking and everything, like, I just want to play the game. I don't care about the puzzles and stuff like this. Make it its own thing. Like, I want to feel the sense, like, I understand what the idea is. We're navigating through the hollow through this entire TV mode section. Through the monitors. Like, I feel like if they would have incorporated what... which one was it? Was it No More Heroes 3 or No More Heroes 2? With the jobs. Where they would incorporate it mini games. Like, you know how they have them in the arcade game, like they have them in the arcade section, those mini games and such. If you took the TV mode and you had made it into mini games like Space Invaders, like the classic 8-bit style like they were doing anyway, and the idea is that I gotta play Space Invaders to get through this entire section, and then it's over. Make it fun. I just, like, I got so bored because I'm hitting the skip button, I'm hitting the skip button, I'm hitting the skip button, but it's not skipping. It's just fast forwarding through dialogue. It's not like I actually can get through the TV mode because I'm sitting there and everybody's still talking and it's just now going 2 times speed instead of just skipping it. That's what I remember. And that's what I did not like. That was the same argument that I have for WUWA with the dream thing. Is like, I don't care about the story. I just want to get through the board game. I want my rewards. Why are we speeding through dialogue instead of skipping dialogue? Like, I think you could, like, okay, let me put it this way. I think you could do a hollow world. Like, this is basically the hollow, right? In a sense, we get it imported. You could do a hollow world where you bring in the characters. You have an exploration like this. This is how I would try to blend in what they already got right here, this exploration, with TV mode. Make it to where in order to unlock a passage, I gotta play a mini game. Not press this and then it just disappears. Like, there's a console right here, stop me from coming here, I come in here, I play TV mode. We play Space Invaders, we do whatever. I play whatever little game that they created for it. You make sure it's like a game that will be done within like 30 seconds, and then you move on. You put in the TV sections, the longer TV sections for the parts where the black screen is at. You leave those there. But otherwise, when we're in the hollow and we're trying to direct, you know, you have at the bottom right hand with the camera thing here is that you have little EOS right here who's following me that tells me, hey, passage coming up ahead, blah, blah, blah. We got to do this. And then it's a virtual little world in the fucking internet, in the internets. And we got to get through it. And then once it's done, you go back to the exploration world like this, which is linear, just like it is right now. And you go through it, you go do your fighting, and then you go back to TVs. It's just to unlock passages. But don't make it 3 hours fucking long. Don't make the TV modes feel completely like they're a necessity. Like a chore. Shit, I mean, even give the option where, you know, even WUWA, I think, has this shit where if you fail things or whatever, I think WUWA has this with their puzzles where, hey, you don't want to do the puzzle, you can press skip. Skip puzzle. And it automatically does the puzzle for you. So when I skip TV mode, let me skip TV mode. If you want to incorporate, if you don't want to do the exploration world, put TV mode in it, but when I hit skip, it completes the TV shit. All right, we're good. We don't do TV mode. But people who want to do it, they go through it. They want that little bit of extra dialogue. They want that little bit of extra lore. You got it. You don't want it? You don't. We don't have to give it to you. We're not going to force it down your throat. But don't bitch. But I'll say it like this. Don't bitch at the devs that there's no content. I thought you skipped it. No, I just gave you 2 more moves. I thought you could skip it. There's a puzzle. There was a puzzle in WUWA where it might not have been the color shit, but there was a puzzle in there where I could just skip the fucking puzzle and it fucking did the puzzle for me. I mean, after all, fucking, they got all the story shit to where you do the QTE shit. You don't even have to do the QTE shit. You can't fail QTEs in fucking WUWA. I thought that was funny. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was fucking hilarious. With 2.4, where you play with cartwheel and you got to do the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog grinding and dodging the lasers, you could just take your controller, put it down, and go get yourself a cup of coffee and go take yourself a shit, man, because you can't fail it. It's going to complete the entire story segment with or without you. You don't need to give it input. You can't fucking fail it. I thought that shit was fucking hilarious. Let me ask a question here. ZZZ wise. Was there any segments in the beginning that, like, even with TV mode, if you failed it, like, you had to redo it? Or did it just bypass and let you skip it and be like, okay, you tried. Here's your participation reward. Good job. You tried. because that's how I feel like WUWA's fucking, like, how they handle the story shit is like, there is no actual, like, way you could fail certain parts of the fucking story. Especially the QTE shit. Like, if I don't hit the QTE, I'm not failing it. It's just gonna go through. There's no fucking reason for me to hit a button. No, we can't fail it. Like, that was the one thing, like, like I said, in 2.4, when I played 2.4, the very first part, it's all QTE, right? You got to do all this dodging. It's cool where fucking cart is fucking running up the fucking side of the wall, doing these leaps, grinding on the fucking shit. But the thing is that you can't fail it. And if you don't hit the button, it still goes through. Like, the action still completely goes fucking through, as if you press the fucking button, nothing happens. And I'm just like, I think that in, like, other games, you know, if it's a QTE segment or something to that regards, if you fail it, those games force you to redo it and do it right.
You're the boss, master. Get back
And then I got told, well, it's because it's a mobile game.
out of the way.
Incoming threat.
Let's hurry it up.
Which, can I be completely honest about this? Well, I mean, you guys are listening to me, and you guys are talking, and you guys got your opinions and stuff like this, right? So, yeah, I mean, you're kind of, you don't have to listen to this. You don't have to hear what I'm about to say here. But, where's my, oh, by the way, where the fuck is my weekend fucking stream of fucking Kate fucking, teaching me fucking WUWA? I mean, fucking ZZZ. Where's my boy at? Where's my man at? Where's my Hokage? I thought he was supposed to be streaming tonight. Isn't he? I've been looking at Discord. I haven't gotten a message. Like, I basically figured he'd message me when he's ready. He's not streaming. Hokage's blue blow on you? Oh, well. It's fine. We'll do it next weekend. I should have did Thursday. I should have did Thursday with him. But the thing was is that I didn't want to... I wanted to get a couple more days in first before I went with him to ask questions. Because I wanted to write a bunch of shit down for questions I would have to ask him. But it's all right. Oh, trust me, I know how family is. Look, it's fine. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Are you asking for... I'm asking, like, general fucking question advice. what are the most important things I should like. Basically, what I wanted him to do is that I wanted to basically put like this. Look, here's some questions I have about different things that the chat has brought up to me. Like, what is the most important things that I need to really pay attention to? You know, with like all the different characters. Like how do I judge builds? How do I judge, you know, building characters? What are the primary functions of what I should be looking for? And what I basically wanted to do in there was I wanted him to explain, show, go through some things with me, and then basically give me fucking homework and take from there to take what he tells me that he wants me to work on, polish it, build upon it, and then like judge me in two or 3 weeks from now, you know, if I did a good job. Basically the same job that fucking how I learned fighting games. Matsu, when he taught me fucking Guilty Gear, Matsu didn't sit there every fucking day holding my fucking hand. Matsu basically showed me a couple different things and said, now work on this and get this right. Once you get this right, then we'll go to the next step. And didn't matter if I already knew a little bit about Soul Bad Guy and shit. He said straight up, we are going to treat you as you don't know shit. And that's kind of where I want him to do with me. Because if everybody regards to him as ZZZ Jesus, I want ZZZ Jesus to teach this disciple as a child what I'm doing, what I need to focus on. Even though I think I got a good grasp of all the beginning stuff that I should be doing, I want a grasp of more of the basics. The milkman. That's why I was kind of waiting today, like, and I didn't get a message or anything. So, if he's like, I mean, if he's busy, he's busy. Like, I was waiting because we were discussing this earlier this week about, hey, when you want to do it this weekend, Thursday or this weekend. I said, let's do it on the weekend. That's why I've been waiting for him. I even joined this Discord just for in case. But yeah, he's probably got busy. Yeah, I think that'd be like I'm gonna explain to him that this isn't like I've already think I explained it to him already on DMs. This isn't my fucking account. Like all this shit was Valk's, and he knows Valk. This is Valk's fucking account because I'm realizing like in general, there's just some things that just Valk didn't give a fuck about, and it's fine. Like, apparently I need to fucking boost up me out. According to the internets over there, the site y'all gave me, I'm going to go through that later this week. I want to build up materials and shit because look at the fucking energy. Y'all been making me spin batteries and shit. Pop those fucking 4 batteries in there. Yeah, give me those 4 batteries. So in 14 hours, I get fully recover. Unless you guys don't mind, I'll just start using the fucking polychromes. But I think the polychromes are more useful right now. That 4,144 is for Fufu. I'll buy energy after. I'll buy energy fucking after Fufu comes out. And I'll keep reloading that 8. And I'll build up the fucking shit that I need to build up. Because the person who originally had this account, straight up, yeah, I like it, but I don't like it. I don't care. Yeah, I like it, don't care. I love it. And he built it. I love it. And he built it. And Valk at the same point in time was the type of guy that he built it to where he was comfortable with it. He was good with it. He didn't fucking focus too heavily in it. He just wanted to play. Which is not a bad thing. In fact, that's how I played Wuthering Waves. Like, Valk was not worried about getting fucking goddamn fucking like god tier fucking disk drives. He wanted the character usable. And then after that, he just go through the content. I'm just taking the time to go through all this and one at a time try to replace, like, we replaced lighter shit.
So we're good.
Lighter now has King of the Summit. Yay!
Wanna see the red
It's
star?
done. It's not perfect. Hugo was the first character I was actually working on, and I didn't really give a fuck about this because this shit's kind of fucking bad. This shit's kind of bad, but I mean, at the same point in time, I just left it like fucking disc resource, collected disc resources was fucking is fucking a pain in the ass. I thought tuners were fucking bad in WUWA. I thought the fucking tuners were fucking bad. The fucking Echo XP was fucking bad. Oh, hell no. Your fucking discs are fucking horrible. Getting discs in here is fucking horrible. Like, I'll give that to WUWA, man. WUWA's got better fucking system when it comes to echoes. Like, I go do fucking tacit fields. I go to get all the shit that I fucking need. Here, oh, man. And then some of this shit just fucking rolls fucking horribly. Well, I'm glad that fucking one thing happened for Ryuko Sensei on Twitter from Legion Gaming. Legion Gaming. I don't know. I've heard the name before. Don't know the guy. But I think the whole Ryuko drama is getting out of hand. I didn't even know there was drama until a few days ago. He also reached out to me in DMs. We worked things out. I don't know why people can't just have a private conversation and be adults. Of course, context matters, and I don't know what happened behind closed doors, but to be honest, both sides of it is just dumb. The worst part of this is there has been a community becoming super parasocial and wanting certain people to work things out and show DMs or wanting CCs to be friends because it would make them happy. Like, damn, man, y'all need to go outside. I'm glad I don't have that kind of community. My community disagrees with me on occasion, and they don't get involved in my personal life because I don't let them. I'm also shut down the drama talk in my chat 99% of the time just because I don't want it on my channel. I don't want my channel to be a place for people, and Ryuko responded like, it's absolutely getting out of hand. I've tried multiple times to sort things out in private, but haven't been given the time of day in about 4 months. They took it publicly. I'll end it publicly. I ain't letting people lie about me like this, and good on him. Yes, I know about the music shop in ZZZ. I've been there several times. I've replaced several discs there. What am I missing? And I fucked up disc there. Yeah, I got a Discord. You can share all the memes you want. We got a nods for safe for fucking shit in there too.
A soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
No. You like, I got to get the materials to go to the music shop. So I have to go to this place. Scott Ott's post the inner thing right here. Got to come here, do this shit right here, and I gotta go ahead and basically fight this shit or use the Victorian fucking cards to get the shit out of here based on the agents. Hopefully, maybe they might roll good, automatically getting it. But if they don't, then I gotta fucking go ahead and come back here. If they don't roll good, and let's just say like you know, this isn't a good roll. I gotta dismantle it in order to get the resource. Then I gotta go back to the music shop to go ahead and go make a new disc. Do you buy mats from the weekly shop from the tower? You mean this guy? Which I gotta wait 9 days for? But I already bought out all his hi-fi master copies. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about the cards and shit for the shit. I'm not worried about none of that. I'm gonna just do it. Like, I'm probably making shit harder on myself here and there, and that's a learning experience. I ain't worried about it. Oh god, what's this?
The next video is rated.
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. I remember this. It was fucking funny. We can watch it again. Yeah, I know I can turn an 8-rake disc into pink mats, and I already did. I'm just like, look, I fixed your Jane Doe, bro.
Electricity consumption reduced 5%.
私こそは文学山第13代宗主。お前さんがどんな人間なのか。最初はとんだ厄介事を押し付けられたと思う。
This video was fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking a liar's video. I'm gonna go play a good thing.
This is the path I follow.
Which alien should I
Dog, are we still M6ing this character, by the way? When the rerun comes, are we still fucking M6ing this? All right, so I'm gonna get all my fucking playtime in this character before that fucking happens. Because I'm not gonna lie, he's showing like when we M6 stat or like she just destroyed the fucking tower, the deadly assault. She kills the fucking boss. Like when we fucking did this shit here, oh man, like character's now God. I need my pussy. Pussy. Fuck you, god damn it, motherfucker. Nope, you can't turn off extra copies. Which honestly, I wish that they would allow you to do that. I wish there would be the fucking ability where I could just come here, like you see how you got the like the check marks, you could just disable it like this. I wish that like, hey, if I click this and it's off, you know, it's off. Boom, I'm at summon 0, summon 1, summon 2, summon 3. Then you know if I want summon 4, summon 5, summon 6. I wish you could do that. That would be so the first gacha game that allows you to fucking do that shit, I think would be the most amazing fucking thing ever. Give her a little bit more of a oomph. Chat, is it working on my YouTube stream? Let me find out why. I think I know why. I think I'm stupid here. Yep, it's the old chat. Huh. Appreciate that. I forgot to do this. Refresh. There it goes. I forgot to refresh it. There it goes. Now it's fixed. Even though, I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I'm talking to y'all guys still. So, Val, where the fuck are we at in Wuthering Waves now with you, buddy? What's our thought and pattern about WUWA? How much more fun are you having with it? What do I get out of this? You know what the irony is? You guys, me and Val talked about this shit. You know what the irony is, in all honesty? Val was into ZZZ. I was into Wuthering Waves, right? And now he's into fucking Wuthering Waves, and I'm into ZZZ. I actually kind of like that. I was actually doing that event before. I actually kind of like that TV event. I'm not gonna lie. I was speed running through it as fucking fast as I could. Let me go back grinding the other shit again. First though, let me go check on my fucking bang boos. Make sure they're fucking working. It's the psycho life. Do the Prodigy quest on the stream. That's supposed to be the rite of passage bullshit, right? That's the 3-hour one. God, do I want to do it? Do I want to fucking do it? It can't be that fucking bad. It can't be that fucking horrible. All right, where the fuck is this thing at? It's in here, right? Good fucking luck. Can't be that fucking horrible. Let's at least experience this fucking bullshit. It's not main content? Okay. I don't think it's the combat shit, right? Where do I find this at? I passed it. Let me use the fucking mouse on this shit. The prophecy. Alright. Let's see what the fuck this bullshit is. Okay. A trash can jumps out. There's a piece of paper stuck to it. The word profit. A pair of fucking flashing eyes. No kitty thing. Alright, we're gonna just skip through it. I don't give a fuck. Wait. Am I actually playing a fucking goddamn text RPG right now? The 7 sins and the 7 virtues. Choose friends wisely. Only one fraction will did to find a battle. The process says only choose. Be warned, this will take around 2 hours. Please arrange your time wisely. Oh, at least you warned me. Okay. More attack. Things just die faster if I just kill them. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with that. Thirty strength. Okay. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck it. I fucked myself. Oh no, I killed it. I fucking killed it. It took a long time, but I killed it. Okay. Hmm. Oh no. What the okay. Oh, fucked up. Doc, heal me. I got no money. I pay 0 coins. I will kill this motherfucker. No, I'm not critting. Wait, does it revive their health too? Well, it looked like it went down. So I'm basically fucked here. Fuck intelligence. I need strength. I don't need fucking intelligence. I just need strength. Okay. Hmm.
Scanning for this system.
I didn't want to. I went too fucking fast. It's not what I wanted. Come on, I can't fight her. Why is the fucking camera so fucking zoomed in? I need a prison key. Wow. Holy shit. That's a lot of HP. Fucking fight. All right, I don't have success to get out. Let's see. Now you've had 3,000 coins for that, so don't pay to fight for that. How about this? Oh, ain't bad. Until I die. Should just did that. Agreed. So you want me to kill him? Glazing up. All right. Nah, sure I could have it there. Just needed one dodge. Fucking use my coins. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Oh, fuck. Okay. I need more fucking power. Fine, fuck you, fine. Ah. Oh shit, my fucking up. Oh, I should have saved a bomb for this. I think I missed it over here. I might actually reset this. But I am trying. I am looking at the. Oh, right. Fucking gonna die here. Heal me. We sleep. We sleep again. Don't pay to go after you right now. Okay, I need a key for that. Not right for you. I don't want to talk again. All right, done with that. Oh, motherfucker. This is gonna fuck this game. I'm already fucked this game, but I'm trying. You know what? I'm gonna try to steal it. Fuck it. All right, I got the bomb. Now, what to go blow up? I gotta choose correct. Let's choose good. Wasn't there something over here I could blow? No, it wasn't here. It wasn't here. That could be blown, but that might not be worth shit, so. Nothing worth the blow here. Why is this wall gonna be blown? Fuck it. This unlocks this area. Okay. I think I'm fucked here. I don't see another move that I can pull off without dying to it. Should have blown the wall over here. Ah, that's what it was. I should have blown the wall over here. Yes, this is actually all over the fucking place. So I want to take one more quick look before I reset, because maybe yeah, I don't think I have a fucking option here. So my dodge went up by 5. All right, so now my attack is 92. I figured that was gonna happen. All right, might be actually be able to deal that. Okay, so I got 2 hits, 92. If I crit, right, we might not have to reset just yet. Hold on, fuck on. Shit. Actually, if I go to crit, let's go crit. All I gotta do is pray for a fucking crit. If I got a crit, this motherfucker's dead. Either crit or fucking dodge one time. But I think the best way to handling this is reset it and do this again from the beginning. Now that I see what I'm doing here, let's just reset. Get right back into this shit. All right. There's a couple places where I can use the bombs at. That's a good thing. I'm not liking this. This is fucking shit. Fuck it. Let's do strength. I need fucking power. Okay. We're not gonna use that yet. Right. Same choices I made before. Now there's a wall that I remember there being a wall to crumble. Increase my strength. Leave. All right, we're gonna save it. We're saving the bombs. Bombs are important. I put everything into strength. Okay. Let's blow this wall. This wall was actually good to blow. So we get all these coins. All right, now go into here and we go collect whatever's in here. Look, I need to leave. Oh, fuck. This fucked me up. Come on. Let me flee. Oh, you motherfucker. Should just fought you. Oh, thank God. All right. Well, I fucked up all my health, though. But I get to keep the money. That's what matters. I get to keep the money. Attack's more important. Because they can't live if they fucking die. They can't survive if they're fucking dead. I'm gonna hit you sooner or later, motherfucker. You do 1 HP. I do 36. You will fucking die. Suck on my dick, motherfucker. Glaze up. There. Now I gotta go find a wall to bust. Which wall was it I need to bust? There's another wall to bust. I forgot which one it was I wanted to bust. I thought it was more in the beginning area. So if it's in the beginning area, I guess I need to go back. All right, tax at 52. See, they can't fucking live with the dead. I swear there's a wall I can break around here. Not that wall. There's 2 walls I gotta break. Okay, we're at 58 now. I need another bomb. I'm not gonna chance it. You didn't do shit to the other one, so I'm gonna leave you live this time. Start killing off all these motherfuckers one by one. Oh shit, I have strength there. Oh well. I'll take the attack plus 3. If you're dead, you can't fucking hurt me. 42. Dodge sounds like it would be better here, though, anyway. I want to keep the health. Not ready for you fuckers yet. Alright, we could... You know what? I'll pay the 3,000 for right now. Because doesn't this over here give me... Ooh, that's... But it gives me straight strength, so let's do it. Fuck dodging. If I fucking get hit the motherfucker, that's all that fucking matters. You motherfucker, you dodge my shit. You can suck my dick. Nah, then. What? My intelligence? Yeah, give me that. Me stupid. Me fucking hit things. That's all I fucking need to know. Alright. You fucking dead? What you got? Ah! I'll take that. Okay. Not ready for you yet. I'll come back for you. You? We're ready for. Kick your ass. I want the health right now. And the reason why I want the health is because we're going to go after a fucking goddamn bitch here. Hey, motherfucker! Yeah, I'll survive this. And you won't. You'll suck on my motherfucking balls, bitch. All right, solve that problem. Now we're gonna go talk to your ass wherever the fuck you went at. I lied. Give me that goddamn 5,000, you son of a fucking bitch. You can all suck on my balls, motherfuckers. I got another 3,000. Fuck it, let's go. No. I'll hold on to you for a second. Not yet. I got some payback. I gotta go pay some other motherfuckers real quick. Oh, never mind. You fucking hurt like a motherfucker. That's all right. I'm sure I can find something that's gonna fucking die. Not you. No, not you. There's gotta be something I haven't killed that's gotta fucking. Now get out of my way. Knock me out. I fucked myself again. I just gotta hit you 3 times. Now I got a blast shield. All right, cool. I'll do the glaze up. All right, we're back into this shit now. Okay, so I got the 3 ethereals to get that. Heal. Heal. Let's go for it. Not yet. Give me my money. Money more important right now. Wait, what's behind here? I'll pay for that. I'm fucking gambling for this one. Let's go heal. Because that fucking attacks, so you fuck the shit out of shit. Okay. That was useless. So now I hit pretty fucking hard. Do I hit hard enough to kill you motherfuckers? Yes. All right, I don't want that. Give me some HP back. I'll be back for y'all motherfuckers here. I'll be back. Maybe we'll fucking use this 3,000 right now. I'm probably gonna die a couple times here, but at least here. Get intelligence, I guess. I have no other option. Oh, damn, he hit me hard there. I know it's because I only got 30 HP. Alright, what can I fucking hit that can just die in maybe 1 or 2 hits? Ugh. Fuck you. There was nothing else for me to do over here, right? Like, this was dexterity. But you only got 2, and then it was 30. Can't beat the shit out of you. I'm not ready to fight them. I'm out of bombs. We were doing well, and then I fucked up. Never kill you. Y'all just giving coins. Now I got 140 back of HP. 193. I could do it. $205. Oh, there we go. Straight to three. Farm the fuck out of his money. Now we go back. We beat the shit out of all these fuckers. He's regenerating. So this is where I fucking okay. This I just kept doing this. I didn't even see that he was regenerating. All right, go back to farming. Let me go back to farming then. I need to hit him harder. I'm fucking fucked this up. It's all right. Back to farming this the right way. 241. $269. Go back, heal. Yep, now they can't survive. Great, I'm actually enjoying the fuck out of this. What the fuck wrong with me? Like, I'm actually fucking sitting here and concentrating on this shit. Like this is fucking the shit that I didn't fucking like in fucking the original. Why the fuck am I liking this now? I got fucking JoJo fucking music fucking playing back in the background too. Fuck. Oh my god, it is playing solo leveling. I don't need my sets at 100. You know what I need my sets at? All strength. And fuck all these motherfuckers. I need a fucking one shot. Why the fuck am I hearing cyberpunk music in the background? What the fuck? Fuck crit. If I just hit, I just hit. Like that. They're not even gonna live no more. All right, that's actually kind of fun. I need one iron head hard set. Okay, I thought I had it, but I don't. I need 30 decks to do this shit here to get that. I need that bomb. Oh, I need money. Fuck, I need money. Where was I? I saw something weak. Where did I remember seeing something weak at? Was it here or was it down here? There's something that was fucking weak. Dun, 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 dun. Or is it up here? I swear I saw something fucking weak up here. Not here. Not here. I did all that. That's why I need 2 bombs, right? I'm not gonna waste it. Anything I missed up here I did not kill or work on? Leave. I don't want if I could. Oh, wait. I don't know if I trust that. Now I'm just grinding this. I get -1 in strength right now. It builds up 2 stats over 1. Great, Randy. Out of town, yeah. Whoa, it's a paid rider. I need 50 decks. I only got 1 dex. I got 12 of that. Oh well. Let's go see. Okay. I need 600 attack. I could do that. We could do that. Sorry about this, buddy. $473. Give me all the strength in the world, buddy. And we're gonna build up a crit rate a little bit if I don't get this. And 500 almost. $25K. Crit rate's on 20%. So just buy that stunt. No, I believe in it. I believe in a 30% crit rate or so. I believe in it. I fully believe in this. We're gonna crit. 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 Yes. Suck on a dick. Took long enough. Suck on these balls, motherfucker. All right. Motherfucker, goddamn fucking uncle. I accept the challenge to go. Let's go, Pride. Oh, you motherfucker. You said I had three free swings, motherfucker. Like a slides like a shit. All right, back to fucking farming money. Well, we're farming money right now. We're playing this crap. Okay. Fight the dog. Well, I killed the dog. But we all saw that dog was trying to kill me. I have the holy shield now. This takes a quite a bit just if I can level up. I'm not critting properly here. Crits 2000, okay. My crit rate's 38%.
Strategy to capture me is a bad plan. I am what is known as a big
What is this good music coming from? What the fuck does Spotify do? So far, Spotify's been hitting some fucking good songs. Like, what the fuck? I'll check a look and see what it's fucking been playing. I'll go chance it. If I crit? No, I'm not ready for that. I have the guaranteed crits. This is why it takes fucking 2 fucking hours to fucking do this shit. I gotta farm all this shit. All right, 41% crit rate. Let me get my dodge rate up too. 30% dodge rate sounds like it's actually good. I need to see more crits. I'll take 2% more crit damage. It's almost like I'm critting every time now, so that's actually all right. I want to go home. Sorry, dexterity. You fuck, bro. Strength's gonna take everything here. I think 3000 HP might be good enough for this. Just gotta, all I gotta do is just basically crit every time. Fuck! Oh, I dodged. Fuck yeah! Suck my dick, bitch. And you're dead. Give me 6 friends. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I chose the Sin faction. Call for help again. I win. There, it's done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. If the goddamn TV mode was like that all the fucking time in the past, I think I would have fucking. I think I would have liked it. I think I would have liked it more if I would have known that was in there. That shit was good. Ugh. All right, what have I missed? All right, what we got going on in here? Watch Ryuku's live stream about drama again. See, he even admitted that he was rude to her. What the fuck? What's that about? Well, you won't. Oh, you won't. I actually did. I actually fucking did. That's actually was really good. I'm not gonna lie. It actually kept my interest. Like it didn't feel like a chore. I'm not sure if that makes sense. It didn't feel like a chore. It just felt fun. Like I actually got lost in it. Like I feel like they need more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's just like an old school text RPG. You're right. This shit's fun. Well, let me check my Discord real quick. Well, look, no offense here to Ryuku Sensei. I mean, or Captain Cabinets in a sense. But if someone, this has happened to me before. I think this has even happened to you, fucking Valk. Like Valk's my like I've known Valk for the longest over all y'all, so I think Valk can attest to me with this one. When you got someone who calls you and just doesn't shut up, they keep interrupting you. You know, they don't let you have a moment to fucking speak. Yeah, you get a little fucking irritated and you're like, shut the fuck up and let me speak. Well, I guess Kate must have gotten busy, so we'll have to wait till next weekend to do a collaboration. But like I was gonna say, I mean, in the sense of Ryuko Sensei, like, the only reason why he was fucking rude, from my understanding, was straight up because the man had one issue, which was from the conversation, oh, you're not allowed to go after people type deal. Okay? whether or not, you know, that is the thing. Him trying to speak, him trying to explain himself, you know, him trying to go out of his way to be like, whoa, wait a minute, let me explain myself. When you're not being able to get a word in edgewise, then at that fucking point in time, before that, where she was playing HSR, oh, well, whatever that fucking is. Like, if he was rude to her back then, I mean, he was rude to her back then. Bro, what I remember from watching from the stream the other day, like 2 days ago, she called him and he raised his voice at her. He admitted, like, he raised his voice at her, then they talked again, and then she told him to the effect of, like, you know, she didn't appreciate it, and they ended a friendship. Or she ended the friendship, not him. Let me correct that. Again, I'm not gonna lie, when from how that sounds, if that's actually the truth of the matter, I mean, it makes sense. Look, me and Valks had moments in the past. Friends, like, if you're a true fucking friend, shit like that doesn't get it. I don't give a fuck. Like, Val could be rude to me about the way I fucking play. He's done it for a few times. It felt, you know, the feeling of being, you know, of the rudeness and everything. It feels rude or whatever. It might not be what he meant at the time, kind of deal, but it felt like it. But those are the type of things where you talk shit out. You have a conversation. And Ryuko Sensei, I'm going to be 100% honest. It seems like he's the only one that fucking wants to have the conversation, because it's more like, hey, what the fuck did I fuck up at? Please, let's talk about it. And if there's any misinterpretations, any miscommunication, let us fix it now. Like, you can say what you want, like, about someone like Captain Cabinets. Like, my only thing about Captain Cabinets is I remember her from one fucking scenario, from the fucking shit with the copyright shit. This was well after, like, I had resolved the shit with Thoma. And she goes ahead and she makes a fucking video fucking mocking me. Even though she had no presence in the fucking business. It's like, really? Like, you have no fucking stake in this, no nothing. You don't know what the fuck the situation is. You have no idea what the fuck's going on. Me and this guy just has already fucking resolved it, and you're gonna go ahead and make a video basically the very next day after we resolve our issues and just call me out like I'm the fucking worst piece of shit there is in the world. Okay. Like, just talk to the fucking people. She is like Bath in HSR, and when he says, "You are guys," how stupid her. Let's see. What? You see, she see the Bath in HSR, and then she say, "Okay, wait." She liked the Bath in HSR, and then she say, "You guys." Okay, that entire sentence, I have no idea about that. Okay, are you guys see how stupid her sound? I mean, it is what it is. And the reason why Caps is now siding with those slop CCs is a raw move by Sensei. Bro, Valk, am I fucking stupid if fucking some fucking takes that I have, bro? Like watch. Valk is, unlike all y'all, Valk is like the fucking best friend that I got in the world, okay? Valk legitimately is the best friend I got in the world. And I'm pretty sure he could tell, yeah, Travis has got fucking a few fucking bad takes here and there. He's stupid, and he's stupid. And he'll call me out on that shit. Yes, he does. Exactly. And you'll call me out on it, and guess the fuck what? We're still friends, are we not? I would never let Travis design a game with that earlier take. Because you are willing to listen. The fuck? Why is Shifu here? That was a trust event. Hey, I'm a slop tuber. What the fuck you talking about? Like, I'm covering drama, aren't I? I'm just as sloppy as them all. Let me close this out because game is starting to lag a little bit, and I know why. I got fucking so much shit open in the fucking background. So much shit that I can just close out. Well, let's go see how. Let's go see what the future has been with some other shit here. Wait, Ryuko Sensei went live again? About 45 minutes ago? Oh no, he's actually live right now.
Play off like, oh, what?
Like, I kind of want to fucking watch it. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to watch this live stream. But Ryuko Sensei, like, if I had a chance to talk to him, I would like to have that conversation. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I can learn a lot from Ryuko Sensei. And this is a fucking, like, let me put it like this also. This is also the fucking dude, right? That gotcha smack, like, with the camera and shit. On his fucking birthday, helps gotcha smack locate a fucking camera, all this other shit. Tectone made jokes, Saint laughed at jokes, Sensei mad at joke, to attack Saint makes sense. Wow. That's not what the fucking point of all this is. Like, I'm reading some of the people in the chat. There's like some comments in the YouTube chat that like legitimately, it's absolute fucking dog shit. Saint before you called him, and he's still neutral about you, and you called him now, and he doesn't like you. Like, the fact of the matter is that Saint Tonas treated fucking Ryu like a fucking shit fuck. Well, I've DM'd Ryuko Sensei. Like, I'm not gonna publicly go into his chat and be like, hey, I would like to talk to you or some shit. I'm not gonna do that. But like, I'm gonna say this in on behalf of Ryuko Sensei. I've watched some of his content, right? And straight up, I don't think the guy's bad. A lot of times, my perception of a lot of some, not a lot of times, but a couple of times, my perception of some of the takes he had towards Wuthering Waves, I didn't agree with. But again, I mean, everybody's going to be subjective to their own opinion. But I understand his point right now. Here's the thing. Like, people are going to say he needs to drop it, right? Just drop what's going on. Just leave it be. I understand what his point is. People are trying to make him out into something he's not. A sensitive, like an oversensitive person, number one, was the biggest thing that I took from like Tectone. Number two, when it came to it, they're trying to make him look like he's a liar right now, which I don't think he's a liar. I mean, the guy is willing to be very much transparent. The guy is more willing to discuss things. The guy is more willing to be wanting to handle things in private. And you can see this rather than bringing it out publicly. And it's been pushed publicly. Now, one bad take that I will say that I do say with Ryuko Sensei is, okay, he got mad at the joke that Tectone pushed, the mocking him, to where he went talk to Tectone about it, right? Then he made the video where he called Tectone out. That he was polite. He went to Tectone to explain that there's gonna be no malice. I'm just gonna be sarcastic. It's just how I am. Just letting you know. Which is, I think, really good. But the way that came off, like, I'm gonna go after the bald man. Kind of, I'm going to say it, could be taking, could be Tekken. I wanted to say tech in there. Taken. It could be taken somewhat hypocritical. Because you're upset about what, Tectone jokingly about you because it happened before the video, and then you make this video afterwards. Someone's going to look at that and be a little bit like, okay, that's a little hypocritical. Like, we're not friends, and friends don't make jokes like this, and you're basically making a sarcastic joke against Tectone. That right there, I will say, is the only thing that I could say could be taken out of context. After Ryuko Sensei explained it, it makes sense. You get my point there is? Like, that's the only thing that I could say, yeah, you're kind of in the wrong for that. That's just it. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on with all these kind of fucking content creators. They're just going at each other's throat. World War III has started into content creation, not just in the fucking shit now. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of interesting to see it develop. But I think people like Ryuko Sensei, to be honest, that whatever drama is being derived from this, it's kind of shitty. I don't think he needs it. I don't think it's warranted. Like I said, I think all that could have been settled in a fucking private call between either Tectone, Ryuko Sensei with whoever. That could have been all settled outside the frame of shit and professionally handled. Right now, I want to see what the news is about World War III since America bombed the shit out of fucking Iran. Oh, no, drama sells, but like Ryuko Sensei is not trying to get into the drama. This is the thing. Let me put it like this. I think it's more of a respect thing than anything else to try to have these conversations in private. They brought it up into the public. It is them that is pushing this in a way. And I understand how Ryuko Sensei feels, because you feel like you got to defend every single thing you're doing. And he shouldn't have to. Like this right here, I like whatever happened to the situation. Like, look, I don't like you, I don't want to talk to you, and leave you and just leave it alone. Like, no, you got the other side over there that's trying to paint the picture that Ryuko Sensei is a lying sack of shit. And I get like I said, I get what he's doing. I understand what he's feeling. You have to defend yourself. You kind of feel, you feel like your reputation's fucked. It's getting fucked over by people that you're associated with, not people that you know you're associated with, not friends. Like, clearly, Tectone and Ryuko Sensei aren't friends. Clearly, Saint Tonas and Ryuko Sensei aren't friends. Ugh. Ugh. Yuck. How the fuck did my son eat that shit? Ugh. That's just nasty. This Welch's fucking fruit snack shit? Oh, God. Oh, God. Atsu, isn't that the guy on Twitch just called the Asian guy or some shit? Not Velocity. Atsu, the green slime guy. I thought Atsu was someone else. Is Atsu and Velocity the same person? Because I've heard different takes about Atsu. I've heard from people he's the most lowest dog there is in the world, and I've heard from other people that it's complete misunderstanding. I don't know shit about Atsu. I didn't even know shit about Velocity, and I still don't know practically anything. Velocity is the only one, yeah. The only thing I know about Velocity is nitpicking. Wait, is he showing? Okay, is he showing all of the captain cabinets fucking shit now? Like, I'm sorry, I'm watching the fucking Ryuku Sensei stream a little bit here. Oh. Did she delete all her fucking messages to him? Because... Oh no, he's hot. Okay, he hit it. Right? He covered it up. Right? She didn't just delete all her messages to him. Whatever. No, it's completely fucking simple. I just feel bad for Ryuko Sensei. I really fucking do. Like, the dude doesn't deserve the shit that's happening. Ay, ay, ay. I knew I had a drink here. You know what's funny? Let me put it this way. You know what this actually sounds like a lot to me? Okay? You gotta be careful who your friends are. They'll throw you under the bus in a matter of a second. We're talking about Ryuko Sensei. Okay, so intangible. Basically what happened is Ryuko Sensei is showcasing like different things. There's a 30-minute video you can go watch from him, and he's streaming it right now. Some more stuff. But Coco can even help with this, because Coco, I think you are also a fan of Ryuko Sensei, and you know a little bit. You probably know more in context of stuff. But from what I gathered, I'll say it like this: very simple. The short story of this: the video where Ryuko Sensei called out Tectone. Before he made it, and before he called out Tectone in that video, he went to Tectone and said, "Hey, look, I'm going to make this video. It's going to be a little sarcastic. There's no malice behind it. I just want to let you know." And they had a little conversation about it. Beforehand, they had an incident where he didn't appreciate being mocked, you know, because of because being gay for Branton male characters and shit. Like, you don't do that with people unless you're friends, you know. We're just associates. We're not friends. We really don't talk to each other. All these things come together to where Tectone knew about the video before it was going to happen. Ryuko Sensei posts it. Tectone didn't really like it, in a sense. Seemed like he was annoyed with it. Then Captain Cabinets contacts Ryuko Sensei, bitching at him about, you know, doing this shit, that he does not have the right to go after people like Tectone. He has no right to defend his opinion. And basically lost a friendship with Captain Cabinets over that, because he yelled at Captain Cabinets in that call. Like, why can I not defend myself type deal. And yeah. And all Ryuko Sensei's been trying to do is not bring this publicly. He's showcasing the DMs right now, where he's been trying to talk to Tectone and everyone pretty much involved outside of the public space to be like, hey, look, if we got issues, can we talk about it? Can we just address this? You know, person to person. And not a single one has talked to him in private since. And now this is blowing up. People are making accusations. And all this. No, I think he was justified. I think he was completely justified for yelling at him. 100%. I think he was justified. Basically, she's nagging on him, telling him if it's true, nagging on him that you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. Not giving him a chance to speak, not giving him a chance to explain his side of the conversation. That he blew up on her. Like, fuck that. No. I am not going to sit here and let people like Tectone make me look like I'm a piece of shit. That I'm going to go talk to them. Now, I have every right to defend my opinion. And he does. Like, Ryuko Sensei has the right to defend his opinion. And just like I said before, I don't agree with all of Valk's fucking decisions. I don't agree with some of my friends', you know, vocal points. However, I don't, if there's a problem, I'd rather try to handle that problem person to person, not over the fucking goddamn fucking public domain. There's something about like Twitter where, you know, I mean, the thing about it is, I think all this should have been handled in private, right? That's the first and foremost fucking thing. It should have been handled in private. But since it's out there, if you look at it, yeah. Ryuko Sensei, I don't think is in the wrong. If anything, that's another good point right there, Brian. That's another good point. When people were fucking attacking St. Tonus' ship, who stepped in to basically save St. Tonus' ass? Tectone. But when this shit's happening with Ryuko Sensei, you know, let's go ahead and pile down on him. Maybe fucking St. Tonus is like rich or some shit and gave like Tectone a bunch of fucking money. I hate to say, like, there's got to be something else. Like, does St. Tonus have something on Tectone that Tectone does not want out? Dude, I'm waiting for the day that fucking like, I am actually gonna wait for the day that someone like St. Tonus goes after Tectone. That day would be funny, where St. Tonus thinks he can take on Tectone. Like, I honestly think that's gonna happen. I guarantee you though. And if he was, and look, I think he should apologize. Yeah, for the rudeness, maybe he should. But I mean, as fucking friends to friends, right? You're telling me you don't have a fucking friend that's ever been fucking rude to you? Like, man, you're a fucking moron, and held on to that kind of shit. Me and Valka's done that shit. Like, dude, you're a fucking moron. You're stupid. About takes and shit. Like, it's another take. It's shit talking. You can do that with friends. I mean, you can't do it with someone you don't know, but I would assume with friends, you know, you can do it.
Take
Boy versus boy easier than girl. Well, I agree with that. I agree with that. However, girls want to be, you know, more or less.
I just remembered they're going to karaoke tonight.
Equals, right? So I'm eating right now. I'm hungry. I don't know. I'm glad I got my wife, man. Me and my wife treat each other like two fucking goddamn fucking best friends. We both insult each other. I don't get any of these fallouts, man. I think all these fallouts are retarded. Honestly, I think they're fucking going. Honestly, I think they're all going after each other's throats and trying to find new fucking things because there's nothing really to fucking argue about. Wuthering Waves is doing good. Genshin Impact's doing good. Honkai Star Rail's doing great. ZZZ's doing great. They're all doing great. There's really no fucking drama. It feels like everybody's going at each other's throats for some fucking bullshit. Like, I think at this point in time, Hoyoverse needs to do something fucking bad. Like, I don't know. Let's find out that Hoyoverse employs fucking child workers in a fucking factory or some shit to play fucking Genshin Impact all day long. So that way, all this drama can stop between each other, and they can actually get back to the drama about the companies. Will you get married? Or will that girl betray him? Gotcha Smack, I think, is all right. I think Gotcha Smack has some wild takes sometimes, but otherwise, the thing is, you know, it's for flair. Like I said, I think only in my personal opinion, from what I know, there's only one thing that Ryuko Sensei did that I think could be considered hypocritical from observing it in the wrong way, right? And that is how he did his intro to the Tectone video. All right, because if you're upset about the mocking that he did and you're trying to mock Tectone at the same time, I mean, you're not. You just basically, in my personal opinion, you got upset that they made fun of you. They were mocking you, right? Why would you fight fire with fire? That's like the only thing out of all of this that I can agree to disagree in the sense that I don't think that was the right call. Because if you're going to be mad at a joke, which that's because you're not friends, then why are you trying to make a joke about the big man himself that you just got upset for doing that to you? Even though you went to the man and you told him, hey, I was gonna be a sarcastic video. I mean, I'm just saying, that's the only fucking thing that I can say I don't particularly agree with. I get what you meant by it. I get all this, but that doesn't help your point. It just basically says you're a hypocrite. Now, the good thing is that at least Ryuko Sensei admits, I think he kind of admitted that, you know, it was kind of poor taste or whatever. I think he did. But that's the only thing. Now, do I think all this shit's justified because of that fucking bullshit? No. That I will say. It's not like Ryuko Sensei is fucking calling them all fucking like morons or fucking idiots or anything like that. It wasn't an attack video. The beginning comes off like an attack, right? But otherwise, the video wasn't an attack video. It's just, this is my opinion video. Does that constitute just because of that intro for Tectone to get like flabbergastically fucking fucking pissed and shit? I don't fucking think so. Timeline. Okay, best. Let me put it like this. Okay, timeline matters 100%. What I'm saying is this. Okay. From how it was presented, from how Ryuko Sensei presented it, right? He was upset that at first, the first part of all this with Brant or whatever, you know, men coming into the game, and they were making the fun joke of like, oh, ha, ha, he can stop beating his meat now, and the fucking shit the mocking shit that fucking Tectone did was first. Ryuko Sensei messaged after that pretty much, basically say, I don't appreciate that. Because he got the clip. I don't appreciate it, blah blah blah. You know, Tectone say, what, your butt hurt over a joke or anything? And he's like, it's one thing to joke, you know, to friends, it's another thing to joke to acquaintances. We just, you know, we are not friends, we are people who know each other, we're in the common market. Okay, even if that's months old, right? Ryuko Sensei comes in to Tectone, say, hey, look, from the conversation of, you know, with Weather Ways with the Echoes, you know, with your points and everything, I'm going to make a video being polite, describing what he's about to do. You know, it's going to be a little sarcastic, there's no malice involved, and showcases the video, which we saw like a couple of days ago. Again, even if it's like 6 months ago, you already have made the proposition here, right? You two are not friends. You're acquaintances. He would like it to be B, you know, us being friends, but you're still not there yet. That to me still, even if it would be me, to make an intro that's like, you know, what, you didn't think I was gonna go after the bald man? Well, if I was Tectone, I am not gonna lie. The last conversation we had, basically, before all of this, from what is being shown, was, we're not friends, don't make fun of me. Okay? I'm not gonna lie. Would it not be the same? I'm getting it backwards. But the way he showed it was the other way around. Oh no, now you got me confused here. Now I'm confused. Let's go to the video real quick. Because I thought it was
drama,
the joke that happened first.
I feel but yeah, what the fuck, in a moment, but the way I saw that, like, me and him aren't
right here.
Being gay because he wants more men in gacho. This was like forever ago, maybe like a month ago. You two got something to say to me? Question mark. Links to clip. Lol. Finally, you can goon in peace. Are you being intentionally?
Whoops.
He has to say so you guys all know.
This shit was the gayest shit I've ever seen. Look at this shit. I make a joke about him being gay because he wants more men in gacho. This was like forever ago, maybe like a month ago. You two got something to say to me? Question mark. Links to clip. Lol. Finally, you can goon in peace. Are you being intentionally obtuse or does it come naturally? Because that's not what I've ever said. You sound like a clown. Ain't no way you get impressed over this joke.
Okay, so before we go on to that, I think it's important to look at the clip that I'm linking to there. It's on his. I record just in case.
I thought this was first.
Twitch again, whatever. Let me just pull
I thought this is the situation that happened first.
This is the clip that I sent to him, just about the thing.
Yeah, he looked like Yasuo with a microphone.
Yeah.
This was just after the 6 new characters were released for Wuthering Waves.
Yeah, he looks sick, dude. Finally, Ryuka can stop fucking bitching about there's just not enough fucking male characters in the game. I'm gonna quit fucking Wuthering Waves. I can't jerk my meat to all these gay men. What is going on? But yeah, hopefully he'll be satisfied.
Just so we're clear, I never really spoken to Tecton. We've talked on stream a couple of times, but we don't talk in DMs at all. Anything.
So this happened after.
They're saying, Ryuka saying can stop fucking bitching, and then going into the mocking tone. I'm going to talk about how he sees it.
On like 8 other CCs as well, including.
I think they could. Why didn't you go into the DMs? I'm sorry, if they're putting it out in the public and they're making a public conversation. All quiet.
Go to the DMs real quick.
Thing.
I know he shows them.
Huawei, talking about the tuna issue, but yeah.
So this conversation between Tectone and Saintonus, this conversation right here, happened after the fact.
Yeah, you're right. It's mainly towards him, but you were chuckling, agreeing, etc. Faceless randomers in a Twitch chat are one thing. You chuckling up, nodding your head, agreeing. You sound just like him.
Okay.
Reaction to my video about echoes and. Hey, Tectone, hope you're doing well. I'm trying to avoid.
Because from what it looks like right here, is that he didn't talk to Tectone after posting the video. Like, Tectone didn't respond to him. I guess I got this completely out of context then. So Tectone did speak to him about the joke. I thought it was the reverse. I thought it was the reverse. Now this kind of changes my opinion. I mean, if the video came first, this happened, where you know that
the first one, and then
where Tectone is not annoyed about the video in a sense, right here.
Clearly not interested, like at all.
And I would not want to be a creator coming after me, man. I would not fuck with me at all, to be completely honest.
Challenge accepted. What, you guys thought I'd be scared about going after the big bald man? Let's just put it this way. I have about as many fucks to give as Tectone has hair on his head. Alright,
Ryuku, there's a reason why you asked for my permission to make this video before you made it.
That wasn't me asking to make his permission, that was me being polite.
Let me go find this video. This video was done in 3 months ago. Okay, so 3 months ago, we're in June, so that would have been May, April, March. And then this clip here recently happened. 21 days. $21 ago. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know shit about the Captain Cabinet side, so I'm not gonna go discuss it, but I would honestly say that this one I think should have slide. Like, you go ahead, you mention it, you know, to Tectone in that regard, stuff like this, but in general, this kind of looks, in my personal opinion, like you kind of started it in a sense, right? Admittedly, you kind of started it by being like the bald man with no fucks to give on the hair kind of deal. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Tectone is the type of person that's going to forget this shit. Like, even if it's sarcastic, even if you want to go be polite about it, stuff like that, like, I hate to say it like this. You made that, and you're bringing that up in this argument, okay? I kind of would have let this just slide. You know, I mean, like, I kind of see it like, you know, you did that, and then, let me be honest, you did the intro to that video 3 months ago. 21 days ago, when that, or 22 days ago, whatever, when this fucking shit was made with the beat the meat shit. That to me just sounds like Tectone basically got you back. That's public eye, observation wise. I don't know the true intricate details of the inside realm of all this, but as an outsider and thinking about it in this regards, this would have been better established if you did not bring that. Now that, because okay, the way he presented it, I'm not gonna lie, the way he presented it, me not looking at dates and everything, me just listen to Ryuku Sensei, makes it sound like, you know, Tectone did the fucking gay shit first, the gay joke first, and then it was, I made a video. And all this shit happened. That's the way I took it. And then listen to you and Vez now be like, oh, no, it's, you got it reversed. Now I'm going to be like, okay, well, now, you know, this is a little bit fucking different of a story now. The presentation fucked me up. Because I don't know the shit. I don't go watch the shit. I don't go look at the shit. I don't watch Tectone. I don't go watch like Ryuku Sensei all his stuff. But I'm just saying, like, I thought the gay joke happened first. Then it was Ryuko Sensei made a video, and then that was all this happened back in like sometime in fucking February, and it's been months that he's been trying to get established. Now, from seeing that, like, oh, he posted the video, and Tectone hasn't talked to him since fucking February about the fucking video, made me think that he did not talk to Tectone since fucking February. Like, if you're gonna try, okay. Like, I'm thinking about this, right? If I am to defend myself on a situation like this, I think that you start from the beginning to the end, to the present time, rather than start from the present to the past. What Ryuko Sensei did was from the present to the past, instead of the past to the present. And that does come off kind of scummy. Ugh. Yeah, the whole fucking situation kind of fucking thing. Like, I mean, I still feel bad for Ryusuke Sensei, but really? Really? That's the fucking video? He ruined his career. Ugh. We just got to see how this all plays out, right? Oh, well. Like I said, I got my own fucking shit going on. I'm just... I still think there's more to a lot of shit, and that's just...
Woke up feeling down, but then I saw her grace. Scrolling through my feed, hit me like a holy place. Key flow divine, got me praying.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I might actually end the stream and go work on the other shit here. I'll see. Let me use restroom.
She strikes with perfect grace. I daydream about a bootlace to my face. Discipline me, break me down, call me trash while wearing your crown. Those golden eyes, the deadly smirk. She got me down bad, gone berserk. I'm a fool, a clown, a devoted stan. I'd reincarnate just to hold her hand. Simping for Shifu 24/7, ye crowing my goddess, slaying like a legend. Please sit on my face, I'm ready for fate. Heaven or hell, I'll open the gate. Simping for Shifu, ye Quan. Tattoo your name right across my tongue. Ye Quan. Master me, strike me with your staff of judgment. Then smile, just once, please. Has fallen, and I ain't getting up. Shifu and me, beautifully.
Alrighty. Gears, what is this? Gears is your points for how many hours you've watched in the stream that you will be able to go ahead and use it to redeem if things go well the way I plan to. You'll be able to redeem it for stuff like pools in a gacha game, like Wuthering Waves, ZZZ and such. That's what it is. So if you need that extra 10 pools or the extra 40 pools in your account, you can redeem them and you can get those pools for your account. That's the entire plan. And then you can PvP it and gamble it off, and someone could probably win it all. I kind of want to watch the fucking Ryuku Sensei stream. Well, you only been watching for about an hour. I kind of want to sit back because I was originally another reason why I was up all night tonight is, and I'm guessing he got busy. is Kute the 7th. We were supposed to do tonight a collaboration. And I'm not gonna be able to do it tonight if he stream, because I know he streams really late. Because I got work in the morning, and I figured because I thought I read that he was going to stream tonight, but apparently not. Last night, but apparently not. Apparently something must have happened. So if he streams like on Tuesday night or something into Wednesday or something, I could totally fucking do something then. So the Fox drama collab fail. No, it wasn't for drama. It was actually to sit there and do some stuff with ZZZ. Yeah, that was waiting for him, but it didn't happen. So, and it is 6 o'clock. It's almost 7. It's actually almost 7 o'clock in the morning. 10 minutes to 7. So let me go ahead and end for now. Let me go ahead and end the stream for now. That way, unlike yesterday, I don't fucking sleep till fucking like 7, 8 o'clock at night. I can take like a little nap or some shit, and then I can come back later on. Because there is some stuff that I want to waste this energy fills up anyway. Because we need to fit it. I want to try to finish off a couple of different things in here anyway. So, but I'm just gonna call it for right now. I want to finish watching Ryuku Sensei and get like a little bit of a nap in. So I'll check back with you guys later. So have a good one.